It's having mercy on me. I had to get a tetanus shot
Oh.
yesterday.
Oh.
I can sum it up perfectly. How does the grass taste, little man?
And then people got sucked.
And then people got sucked.
We can skip over that part.
No.
No, you're,
We
you're doing the recap.
We didn't
Do
look-
the recap.
we didn't look cool during that. Like I said before, how does the grass taste, little man? We finish off the God 2 shot. Realizing that it's like, an actual God needs to kill us
Yeah.
because nothing else can.
No, not quite. He's not a god.
He's close enough to one.
God. Plus SpongeBob meme. Yeah, we finished off the one shot. 2 of us got sucked. Others died. I cared as the best because I was the last one standing.
I was the last one
Um,
alive.
I died quickly.
I was the last one awake. Yeah,
I'm a wizard. I don't know.
one of
how.
us
When we start
spontaneously
using AoEs
combusted.
instead of just trying to
Yeah.
beat my ridiculous armor class, I was screwed.
Danielle did spontaneously combust. You took like what, 102 necrotic damage?
I
3.
think it was 108.
100 something. And you just immediately
I only
die.
took like 18 of it because that's how much health I had left.
Yeah.
Anywho, yeah, so we finished it. No need particulars.
It was worth it,
It was
for my expanded
badass.
Meteor Swarm.
And then
10 out of 10.
and then I came back to IRL and we're like, all right, let's go find a witch. And we peacefully made it across the Witchwood with an army of undead commanded by Aborish.
I fell in a river.
And that was a thing. You did fall into a river.
In front of Dad, too. How embarrassing.
God, your dad.
Who's dad? Don't.
Morash is apparently dad in this
Don't
scenario.
call him dad.
I could call him something worse if you'd like.
No,
No!
don't you dare.
Zaddy.
Oh, God.
Yas Zaddy.
I know why. But why do you
Um,
guys always get like weird about vampires?
I'm fine with
all
vampires. It's
started with-
fucking everybody else.
It all started with another vampire lineage. In
I don't even
a
think that
plain
We weren't
vampire
weird about
started
him. We
with,
just
no.
tried to clown on him as much as possible.
I'm talking about Denathrius.
You mean Daddy D?
Otherwise known as the Daddy D.
I'm disappointed in both of you.
Yep, we're getting locked out in the raid, Ethan.
He can't lock me out of the ring. He loves me too much.
I'm getting locked out of the raid.
You actually have an apartment there.
Exactly.
I know.
I'll just go up. It'll be fun.
And pretty much Aborish is like, you guys are like insufferable during combat. We're like, yes.
Yes, we are.
We've been told, yes. Thank you.
There was a whatever the wolf tears open shirt. I'm praying on you tonight. Wolf.
Also horrible plant things.
Yeah. We're fighting Emilia.
The wolf, I cried myself because the wolf got one thing off. It got to howl, and then it got curb stomped.
And then we asked it very forcefully, how does the grass taste, you little man? And man says, "Ow!"
We murdered a furry.
We did murder a furry. This is now canon. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Now we're fighting against Woodwoads and others. The enjoyment that is the Witchwood. All roads lead into
Yay.
the Witchwood. And why in the hell is there witches in it?
Witches in the witch hunt?
To our knowledge, there's only
Yes.
2.
I don't know. I thought you still.
And
had
you're one of them.
witches.
What?
Okay, 3.
And your sister.
Yeah, 3.
And the
Wait,
other
4
sister.
including my mother.
Man, there's a lot of witches in this witch one.
It's just 4.
But yep, that's it. That's really things of actual consequence. Nothing else substantial I actually happened or said. It was just combat followed up by combat followed up by
Yeah.
lesser combat followed up by definitely
Emran
lesser
finally
combat.
learned that Amelia is trying to resurrect her husband.
Nobody shares much around this group.
Yeah.
We're all very
You know, you're
suspicious of
wrong.
each other.
Nothing much to share.
I mean,
Just
yeah,
a
I mean, to be
simple man.
fair. And to be fair, Ethan did scream out witch against Emran just right now, even though he is an abomination.
Yeah, none of us are blameless at this point, except maybe Llewellyn.
Llewellyn's
Whoa.
fine.
I'm the better man. I will
Well,
not say
it's not
anything. I'm the
fine.
better man.
He's
not saying
fine
anything.
morally.
I mean, yeah, like, you know, Llewellyn's got issues, but he's not like a witch, a weird corrupted fate,
At least I'm a
touched
person.
person, a vampire.
Another
At least I'm a
vampire. Another vampire. All right. Feel free to continue.
Alrighty. Now the question is, do I pre-summon a shadow spawn?
I don't know, do you?
I mean, if I do, we'll most likely immediately draw aggro.
I mean, I say wait. I don't know.
Why is the tree outside the darkness?
It's on the overhead layer, presumably.
You think the darkness is your ally?
The darkness is my ally.
I was talking about you.
I was molded by it.
God.
I was grown by a sad boy. Molded by him.
I didn't see the light of day until I was a man.
Okay, Edgelords.
It's the
That's
only good
everybody
part about-
here.
The only good part about that movie.
Just wait. Heinrich's gonna walk into Hot Topic once and it's just gone. He's emo.
Look, that's where we belong now.
Emran,
Bro, Hot Topic's not
let's just
emo
say,
anymore.
yeah,
It's really not.
like, if Emran were in the modern
I-
day, she would be the most emo person there. Like, emo goth.
That was like interesting. There it is.
I learned interesting lore about my coworkers, but that's not prevalent to the situation.
Alright,
But like now I want to know though.
well, let's do this.
Well, I guess you have to wait. Remind me.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
I'm
wood
gonna read
quotes.
that.
I wonder if I can put Raycon in the corner without them noticing.
Are they all, like,
can't
looking
really,
at the
but I-
tree?
No, they're all looking down this hallway.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
All right, who
Staring
brought the sniper
directly at-
rifle?
Staring
I have
directly at
Eldritch
Amelia.
Blast.
I am the sniper rifle here. We
Close
all know
enough.
this.
I can get them.
As Conrad's pulling out he longbow.
I miss having AoE. All right, we
So
just
wait,
we just
it's
gonna
been
pull
less
them from
than 1
here and
second.
just line of sight around the corner.
Wait,
Like
what type
true
of colors
gamers.
did it have again? What did it have again?
I negate half and quarter, 3/4 damage.
That's nice.
That looks like it's within crossbow range. I say we just snipe them and see
Yeah.
if they follow us.
Yeah.
Great. That's the entire point of my character.
No, I'm aware. You're welcome.
Thank you. Cinematic. Roll the credits.
All right, we're shooting fools.
Yeah.
I initiate ready check. I don't know.
Ready. to-
Anyways, I started blasting.
That's traumatizing.
Look, I've been raiding most of today. Okay, I'm still in that headspace.
Get out of that headspace.
I'm
Stop it.
trying.
Cease.
Toxic.
You gotta calm down for a bit.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Toxic gamer.
Hmm.
Where's my token? Where's my token?
And I'm not feeling toxic. It was a good, productive session.
Good.
The fuck is? Why is it on the fucking pan click right thingy in my bed? I never.
Excuse
You
you.
good there?
No, I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 2 is what you rolled.
Shut up.
Shut
I
up.
won all my magic
Shut
games
up.
over 2 days. I'm better than you.
Shut up.
If you don't quit arguing, I'm going back to rating.
Conrad, you were the first to act.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Those poor souls.
Those poor souls.
Wait. Does
I
it
didn't
forge
realize
have
I
a
rolled
ranged option?
that 20.
Does that poor Ash have ranged?
He just eats his great axe.
No.
He just stares at them menacingly.
Okay. I'll shoot number 3. Woodwood. Yeah, I can see him. I can see him clearly.
I can't see.
Is the rain gone?
Was there rain?
I can see clearly
Alright.
now.
But
the
is it
rain
gone?
is gone.
Mm. Yeah. Let's see.
It is confirmed. The rain is now gone.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
repeat.
use an oil
The rain is now gone.
to use my last oil to put on my arrows. Or could I have done that, Josh?
Mm, if you were out of sight, I would have said yes, but you were in plain sight, so no.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, cool.
Time out, guys. Time out. I need to coat my arrows.
That does not hit.
Hmm. Right, they have like good AC.
15.
That does not hit.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just in case. That is my turn. Oops.
Let's see, 30 feet.
Oh, there's one.
Gets 45 feet.
Oh.
Don't do that.
We hop into the tree
Oh dear.
and appear there. And we move 45 feet.
That's not good.
Llewellyn, no, Emran.
Excuse you.
I will be mixing you two up until the end of this campaign.
Rude. Alright, I think we're gonna use some of my new bullshit. We are going to step forward and stabby.
Nobody's allowed to use the same phonetic syllable.
We're
for the
gonna have to
last
start
part of the
assigning them prior to campaign start.
Stabby,
It all
stabby.
started with Alfric.
Ooh, those are good stabbies.
It started with all of the A's in that entire campaign.
Yeah.
And others. Those will both hit.
Yeah.
Osro, Alfric, Asmongold.
So I'm definitely gonna
That's
Misty
pretty cool.
Step, but I have new Misty Step shenanigans.
Arthas,
Uh,
Aethys,
Arthas, Aethys.
Argus.
We're
Reasons he got called
Ass.
Blue Blank.
gonna
is
step
because
forward.
there were too
Yeah, I
many.
honestly don't think we can be blamed for Blue Bitch because that was just too
Yeah.
far.
And then we're gonna do a Misty Step with the taunting step thing. Please have it make a wisdom save. DC 11 isn't correct, excuse me.
Have what make a wisdom save?
This dude. My DC should be 8 plus charisma plus proficiency bonus. 14 is my DC.
I 100% just resisted from just yelling witch right now.
So, taunting
That's my
step.
favorite.
It's gonna have disadvantage on all attack rolls on anything other than me.
It was a fairy.
as you guys see Emran just kind of launch herself into shadows and appear behind you.
Which
Ooh, that's new. That's fun.
Nyric's like, man, I gotta sprint.
oh lord, they coming. I wish I had AoE so bad.
Same.
It's called cleave.
Fair, but I have to get up there for that.
Oh dear.
Oh.
That's a circle.
Spike growth.
Get
Oh.
shit outta here.
Oh no.
counter spell.
Oh,
God, I wish.
I need to get counterspell.
Well, this sucks for you guys.
Aborash is gonna move through it because he doesn't have much of another option.
Ouchie.
And then we go crazy, we go nuts. A 24
crazy,
will
go
hit. 2 net ones will not hit.
Oh. Bruh.
Still takes 18 slashing damage. Amelia.
I guess we're also walking out of it, 'cause what else are we gonna do? Stab my feet.
He takes 6 piercing damage.
Like stepping on Legos.
Stepping on goat heads is more like it.
As much as I want cleave, I don't want to get stabbed by like 7 people off a stair. Am I a friend? I assume Bless has run out.
Yeah.
Sadness. That's okay. Wow, actual garbage.
Actual horrible
Oof.
garbage. Is that your turn?
Unfortunately.
Tiny.
1 to 3.
Henrik's just like, I mean, spike growth exists. I don't care.
1.
That third attack does not hit.
I'll spend a key. This one. Where is it? Where is it? Jarvis, show me my key points. What the fuck is it? New character, who this? Give me a second. Name 1 to 3. I'll spend 2 key points to add 4 to that.
That will make it hit.
Nice.
Barely still standing.
Bonus action, I yeet again.
Go for it.
Oh.
That doesn't hit.
I'm sad. I'm so happy. I'm so sad.
This Dryad is going to shoot poisonous thorns at Aborash.
Mm.
A 16 will not hit. A 24 will, though.
If
Oh gosh,
takes-
Amelia is very hurt.
yeah,
He takes
a great
15
time right now.
piercing damage and 6 poison damage because of resistance. It is very crowded up front. Conrad.
I'm gonna bonus action teleport my boy right there, and then do my shoot number 1, or more or less manifest him, I should say. Here. see. All right.
Sadly, that will not hit. Neither will that.
All right, that's my turn.
Oh, it still gets a turn. Would you look at that? It's gonna try and whack Amelia with disadvantage. Does a 21 or 9 hit?
21 barely hits.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Goodness for heavy armor master.
I am sorry to say that Amelia has been critically hit for 27.
Oh god.
2, not for 27 damage. Does a 27 hit.
Gee, what do you think?
You take 20 bludgeoning damage. Emran, it is your turn.
This is fine.
All right, we're. Oh god. We are pulling out the shadows. Where the summons pets? Here we are. Shadow spirit. Pop. There we go. Oh, that's dicey. Let's see. What do I want to summon this as?
A redder.
Oh. I can go
Tips for the rest.
fear.
Milady.
Fear mode. As a bonus action can take the hide action. It went in dim light or darkness. Let's see. So it's just got 35.
Do not worry, milady. I am here to protect you.
Except
Disappears.
it's a very scary Emran thing. Alright,
Yep,
Half the
definitely going
spell
full
slot.
send on the witch.
I went full send on the witch like a month ago.
Yeah, I know, but like sometimes.
It's gonna stab that thing for a 15.
That does not hit.
Hold on, is this correct? Takes my spell attack bonus. I think that is correct, yes. Rounded down, that's unfortunate. And that was my action to summon him. I guess that'll be my turn.
Korash has been critically hit for 25 damage.
Oh dear.
Was that 3?
Yeah,
We'll attempt to smack him.
I believe you will.
We believe in Green.
Manifest.
Manifest!
Believe! That will
God I
kill
need
number
help.
1.
Damn, I could have done that.
Let me farm heals.
No, it's just I could have done that on my turn.
Does a 14 or 18 hit Amelia?
No.
Let's see. What's the range on that? 120. That's pretty good.
Jeez.
Does a 10 or 24 hit Conrad?
Mm.
For it's
Huh?
I meant the 24 hits.
You
24
take
hits.
12 piercing damage and 4 poison damage.
Ooh. All right, that's
Korash is going for number 3. A 15 doesn't hit, but a 29 does. For 19 slashing and 7 necrotic. Plus a little bit of healing for him. Amelia.
Join him on bullying 3, cleave to 6, I guess. Hopefully. Only 2 of those. I don't know why the third one went. I only clicked twice.
I only see 2, but sadly
Oh.
neither of them hit.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
So that sucks.
Man, how tanky are these guys?
They're very
AC 18.
tanky.
Heinrich.
Get over here. I need friends.
2d6.
Nobody wants to risk themselves though.
Wow.
I'm gonna try to
2d6.
come in, but I casted a spell last round.
Heinrich's got good luck at least. Those are both it.
I'll play it again there. Just give me a minute. I just need to prepare my
2
phone.
again.
Sadly, that does not hit.
Makes no sense. That would be my turn. Oh. Why is the one with advantage not hit? That makes no sense.
Horish has been critically hit again.
Oh god. Man's taking hits.
He is taking more hits than he would care to admit. He's down
I
to
hope he's tanky.
64.
Zaddy, what?
64
Why are they taking
health.
Zaddy like that?
Stop saying that.
Oh, there's dead Woodwood. Let's slot in real quick. A 10 does not hit Horish. A 21 does not hit Horish. Conrad,
Who's stabbing him, and are they people like in Sentinel?
5.
Hold on. I'll stay here. No.
That sounds Sentinel. Cringe.
Golly, man.
Ugh.
I'm throwing out my dice.
Do it.
Oh no.
Mm.
Gringe.
Gringy.
Just throw my
Mm.
mouse at the wall.
Ba-na-ba-na-ba,
See. Hold on. I need to base something. Is it better for me to go apeshit with my attacks or heal Amelia?
Amelia's
I think I'm
looking
gonna go
pretty
apeshit with my
bad.
attacks. She's looking bad.
Damn, get fucked, Daniel. No healing for you.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm already dead.
She's looking bad, but I know deep down 2 or 3 hits from Woodwood are a lot better for everyone. Everyone across the board to get out of this fight. But well, that and also I do have the big cleave weapon, so I should use that more.
If you want to come in here and do ad control, I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, all right. Which one have you guys been fucking up?
3.
3. Okay, I'll go 3 to 6 then.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna unleash incarnation and access surge.
Ooh. You're going for it.
Beyblade activate.
Let's see. That was a 19.
Who let him rip?
That was a 19 from that last one.
Do we know which one's concentrating on the spike growth?
See that. Double checking all the numbers and everything. See if I can do anything else.
Do you want to hit number 5 or number 3 with that last one?
I'll go number 5.
Okay.
So I can get so I can get both bonuses from these two. And I think I'm gonna. Then it's my turn.
That Woodwood is dead. This one's not. Skill Amelia.
Please don't.
With friends, does a 20 or a 19 hit?
They do not.
Emran.
Thank goodness they can't hit either.
Okay. We're gonna do another Misty Step. Pop. Refresh myself a little bit for 2 temporary HP. That's immediately going to go. Oh. Hello. There is a man in the window.
Oh,
No,
interesting.
it's a woman.
Okay, there's a woman in the window. That doesn't make things better.
Do we know her?
I don't think so.
Are we here to murder her?
Yes, definitely.
Sick.
It's a dryad.
We're gonna chuck fire at her. Screw my previous plan.
Be gone! Duh!
Just like
No
teleport in,
witnesses.
Emran just looks at the window, just, oh, fire. Boom.
Imagine that was just like a random dryad who had nothing to do with this.
That will hit. It is vulnerable to fire, but it is half submerged in water.
Mm.
So it is 11 fire damage.
And Shadow
The smart
Spirit's gonna
woman.
go attack number 2. Wow, okay.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Like many hordes, we continue to file in.
YouTube, I don't think She-Wolf by Shakira is music of Asia.
That's
You
a set.
think?
Amelia, does a 20 or 13 hit?
They do not. I don't know how I'm still alive. This has the same energy as earlier today. I ended a fight with 0% of my health left, but I was still alive. Not even close, baby.
It's
Emran,
called being a
does
badass.
23 hit.
A 23 will hit, yes.
You have been grappled
Oh,
as
goody.
a vine enters into your bloodstream.
Oh.
Oh, she wants you.
Ew.
Yes, ew. Ew.
Hey, baby mama, let me whisper in your
She's like
ear.
rotted and stuff. I'm not into that.
I don't know what kind of
19.
diseases you would get from anything at this place, but I don't want to find out.
A 19 and a 26 will hit from Abhorresh. And I have forgotten one of his abilities is that
Huh.
he can automatically knock things prone.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Automatically? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, execute.
Amelia, it is your turn.
Kill!
I see a downed target. I wish to cast delete. Oh boy. Given how I've been rolling, it's a maybe, but we'll see.
Oh, we love that.
Ooh. Let's fucking
I mean,
go.
we're legally obligated, so. Is this
I
an undead or a
apologize.
fiend?
So, when I-
This is a plant.
Sadness. Either way, get deleted.
10 damage carries over to number 6.
all that for 3 health.
3 health and killing an enemy. Sadness.
Sadly, an
Sadness.
18 doesn't hit. Heinrich.
Heinrich, help, there's a woman.
Yes, but currently our front line has been taking grievous wounds.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
There's also a vine embedded in my chest. It's fine.
Oh, I can remove that later. Fortitude.
Cool.
Where's number 4? Oh. Oh, we love a crit.
Ooh.
I'm legally obligated
To add an extra 48 on that one.
to add an extra 48 onto that one.
That's a good 48 too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grievously wounded.
4.
That'll hit for 9.
Bonus action 4.
Jeez, stop it. Is that 25? It's dead.
All right. I was prepped to roll another 4d8. Was
Finger hovering over it.
That is going to be my turn.
Corpses get put in the corpse pile.
Where does the corpse go? In the square hole.
The corpse
Ew.
hole.
A 20 will not hit Abhorresh.
Where does the plant go? In the square hole.
But a
That's
23
two.
will.
Where does a witch go? That's right. In the square hole.
I'm not sure if I should take offense to that.
I'm talking about you.
Are you calling me a
Conrad,
square?
it's your turn.
You're a hole.
Ethan!
Anything.
There's something wrong with that, man.
We've
Wow.
known this for a few years now.
I mean, true.
Go
Alright, I'm
around
gonna take
throwing
number 6.
people holes.
Number 6, number 2.
Why
I mean, you
not,
can, we might judge
Josh?
you for it.
Because of the implications, Ethan.
Anyways. Conrad.
Oh, I'm not sure the person who's quoted as saying, "Do you want to get picked up and sucked?" Can comment on that.
That will hit for 6.
Looking at you, Josh.
I didn't say that.
Apparently
that
you
will
did.
also hit for 10. Exactly killing it.
We have the receipts.
That is
This is
my
libel.
turn.
Like,
They still would load up. Amelia does a 25 hit and Spawn does a 23 hit.
Yes.
Yes.
They both take 15 bludgeoning damage.
Ouchie.
God damn it. Wait, no, I have heavy armor.
Emran,
All right. Well, we're torching the rotting dryad lady.
that will hit for 9.
Cool. Do I want to do my last?
Man, I really
free
wish our
misty
healer
step?
was here.
Yeah.
I'll have him cast like an aura vitality
Cool.
in combat, at least.
Uh,
Is that your turn?
He's gonna give us one mercy.
Shadow Spirit go bap. Sad.
Also because these
Wow.
were very planned out combat encounters, and I did not have the time to change it.
That is my turn.
Emran, make me a strength saving throw.
Oh god. Yeah, that's what I expected.
She backs up and pulls you out of the hole of the window.
Ah!
Hey,
Oh
Rod,
god. How deep is the water?
Oh, she really wants you.
The water is about 6 feet deep. The woman is standing almost on stilts.
So I can't swim and I'm 5 feet tall.
Does a 20 or 15 hit?
We'll shield for the 20, so no.
You're fine. You're fine. You only drowned for about a couple of rounds. It's
Out
not
of out of
bad.
character. Make sure to send wedding invites.
I am going to stab you.
Against the Dryad, a 19 and a 17 hit. For 39 damage. Orish gains 12 back. Amelia.
try and bully this guy, I guess.
Yeah, Henrik, it's probably best we should go after.
That will hit for 11, and the second one won't hit.
I'm
Heinrich.
alive by the skin of my teeth.
You taking the chance you taking and make me the happiest man
It's-
in the world. 1. Now you go.
That'll hit for 20. That does not hit.
Why? Why is it always the one with the man?
Don't know, dude. You're having some pretty bad luck.
Yeah. I don't know.
Is that your turn, Heinrich?
Yeah.
Okay. Horish has been crit again. Jesus.
They're getting bullied.
Takes 39 damage.
Oh.
Racism.
Conrad, it is your turn.
You can only be well. Never mind. Got her to say something way worse. Oh. Let's see.
It's gonna be racist.
I don't think they can. I don't think they
I,
can.
I think these ones can.
What about
Blame
plant
us.
These are very
people?
audacious plants.
Hold on,
They
hold on.
were racist.
I'm gonna manifest my echo outside.
Hovering above the water menacingly.
Let's see. Check. How far? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. Yeah. Can I get right here, Josh?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Okay. Um, damn it.
Jesus.
Oof.
Well, she can at least. Well, she can't move away from me now.
That is
Or
annoying. And
Which one
Heinrich, you're
wants
not
to
allowed to
stab?
complain, man. Conrad is having much worse luck than you, dude.
I don't care, man. I'm just confused why I'm not hitting, why I'm hitting normally, but when I hit advantage, it's just like yeah, we're gonna sink below 8.
An 8 and a 17 don't hit Amelia. Emran,
I guess.
Okay.
your
So
attacks will be made at disadvantage.
lovely. You know what? Fuck that. We're using my last Misty Step.
Oh,
You
Pop.
only get 2?
I get 3.
No, 3.
And see if I get nice. And then I think we are going to do I want to stab people or do I want to throw fire at the lady? We're gonna go stab people.
She
Into the
she's
front
she's
lines.
submerged in water.
It's like, God damn it, I'm soaked now. This is fine. We're gonna go stab people. Where's my buttons? Button. That should not be with advantage. So it's
Not the
20
first
and
input.
29.
They both still hit.
And then pop.
8, 16, 19. That will
For-
also hit for 11. It is critically wounded.
Wonderful.
How smart is this dryad? Not very. Steps up and tries to whack Retcon. Does a 17 hit?
that is his AC.
And a 25 will hit.
Yep. He's he's back to me.
16. Oh, Emran's there.
I am.
17 will hit the dryad. And a 29 will as well.
Add your radiant.
7.
Oh, we have radiant buffs now.
I don't think
Mhm.
he wants that as radiant. That feels just kind of wrong.
It's fine. It won't hurt.
27,
Or at least it shouldn't.
It's like you radiant.
30,
He at least knows his place.
I'm offended.
55 damage. And he regains 12 hit points. Amelia.
Please die, you stupid thing.
Breaking branch sound. That will hit, killing it.
It's like my slight amount of HP, and then let's go.
Become a vampire, and suddenly you get all the courage in the world.
Hey, it's I mean, I'm still alive. Am I not?
I'm surprised I haven't knocked you down. Every time I've like looked at it in the creatures, I've like thought, oh, I'll just hit you once and you'll go
Cringe.
down. You haven't gone down.
Well, between vampiric healing and heavy armor master at a fairly high AC,
Heinrich, it is your turn.
I'm at least somewhat
1.
tanky.
There we go. Well, that's
That will hit.
my turn.
Let's see, where's this one? Last couple of hits against Porash. 19 and 15 don't hit. Conrad,
I would like to smack it in retaliation.
go for it.
I would like to attempt to smack it in retaliation.
That doesn't hit. Conrad.
I'll put him right here. And let's see. 16?
16 is its AC. But a 22 will hit.
All right. Wow. The cleave did more than.
That was always frustrating.
Yeah. That is my turn.
Emran.
Alrighty. We stab. Stab.
That'll hit. Killing it.
Good. Nice. Hold on, where was my shadow? My shadow was here. Shadow is gonna... I guess I can send my shadow to go kill the Dryad. Do have enough movement for it. Jump out the window. Whee!
Seems like a horrible idea.
Pop!
Does it have a swim speed?
No.
This attack is at advantage then.
That is unfortunate. Oh,
That's unfortunate.
that is
Is that your
unfortunate.
turn?
Yes.
Dryad's gonna disengage.
Rude. Oh, Abhoresh has a lot of health.
Not anymore.
Well, not anymore,
Yes.
but he's still got a good amount left.
Boresh can't see. Amelia.
All right, what are we still chasing? Where'd she go?
She's over here.
Yeah, I can't see her either.
Heinrich.
I'm gonna just cure wounds myself so I don't die. And also deal 1 radiant apparently.
You glowed a little too hard.
Ow, spicy.
I see her.
Get her.
You are mine.
You are in Conrad's space right now, so you'll be attacking at disadvantage.
I thought it was spooky. I thought it was retcon.
That'll
Well, does a
still hit.
26 hit?
16. She's still alive.
I'll throw on a additional 2 key points.
Darn. She
Right? No. How many attacks? Ah, there's plenty of attacks. I don't even spend key points. I'm not spending the key points.
Conrad. That will hit for 11. And that will hit, just barely killing her. Darn. That is the end of
Nice.
combat.
All right, get my shadow back in the window. Whee.
I've taken a grievous wound.
Well, I probably have Stranglevine. That's all right.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee.
So team, what do we think our odds of being able to short rest here are?
And we don't have the best track record when it comes to this. You know
I'm well
this.
aware.
And I think it's incredibly dumb.
Thank you.
I mean, we could try.
You know what happened the last few times you've tried?
I know that I have 18 health.
And we don't have a healer.
You're fine.
Oh, shut up, Mr.
What do I
50
always say?
health.
Oh, also,
Health is
Danielle,
just a resource.
Danielle, take that cure wounds.
I appreciate you.
That is my free one from my feet. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just use it right now.
Valid.
All right, I'll be right back.
I would have had more health if, my dice hadn't been screwing me and not letting me hit things. Kind of
I'll be
important for
right
me.
back. Good about that.
If we spend a minute, I can get one of my warlock slots back. Because, like, both Abhorash, Amelia, and Conrad are not looking so great.
I've had better days.
We certainly have, haven't we?
We've had worse days.
We've had worse days.
Which is the really
We've had worse days.
Which
Oh
is
my god.
terribly sad.
It really is.
Yeah, just like, oh, it's okay. Half the party is almost dead. Well, we've had worse days.
Yeah. All right, so I did say Llewellyn's going to expand a third level spell slot. I'm sure Evan's going to try and shoot me for that.
Well, then he should have been here. I know
So
it's
I
not his
gotta
fault.
dig
We
him
should have
out.
been here.
I mean, oh, he does have Aura Vitality prepared. I'm so impressed.
And-
He doesn't have a 4th level spell prepared, though.
oh.
Therefore,
Was it
upcast.
6.
I mean, I just ended up using most of mine to upcast. Anyway.
2d6 plus 3rd, 5th, plus 5.
Oof.
Isn't it one more level? Or one more d6 up?
No, that's for the single instance healing spells. That's like healing word, cure wounds,
Yeah.
mass.
Yeah.
Mass.
Yeah.
Trying to think if there are any others.
Do
I
not
could-
recite the dark magics to me, which
I don't think I have.
I've been
any
playing
others.
it for 3 years.
Why do I keep catching strays?
What?
You said, what? Don't cite the dark magic to me, witch.
That's a quote, Gale.
I
Shut-
know.
Stop playing the victim. You're fine.
You're not even the most traumatized person here.
I don't even know who is at this point
Witch.
anymore.
See, you say witch like it's an insult, and I'm not sure if I should be taking offense to it or not. Alright, so
Alright.
who's taking what healing?
Split it up as
I'll
you
take all
see,
of it.
as you see
Just
fit.
kidding.
I'll take the first 3 12s.
Cool. I'll take the 13. And that's all I need.
A Boris better get some healing.
Oh,
That's
I
all I gotta
don't know if he
say.
can, but I hope so.
I think we can, like,
Actually,
drag
no.
these numbers out onto the map.
Only if they're dice.
Hmm. This is true.
If they're adding something, it doesn't work.
That is unfortunate.
Healing centered on you. Bonus action.
Whoa.
That's gonna
Oh.
take 12 years. I think we've used the first 4 dice.
Yeah, so we've got 10, 13, 7, 13, 12, 13.
We'll split
Well,
that evenly
Llewellyn needs-
between Abhorosh and Conrad.
1, yeah.
So we'll give 25 to Conrad.
Oh wow, that's a 9 in there.
Give 12 to Llewellyn. And then the rest to Abhorosh. Aura Vitality is one of the few healing spells that actually heals undead and Conrad.
Oh. What do you know?
See, Paylor doesn't hate all undead
Just most of them.
constructs. Just
It's just like
fuck ton
that
of 'em.
maybe there could be like one decent one out there, so I'll leave one healing spell that works on them. Just in case.
No,
This
it's
is
just
As a
it's,
treat.
it's just an oversight for wizards.
While this
But the
minute is
Lord,
going
Josh.
for Aura Vitality, I'm going to use Magical Cunning and get back a Warlock spell slot.
Cool. I think that's all.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's go find more things to murder.
Let's go find more things to murder.
Whenever Conrad gets back.
That's a lot of doors.
What are you scared?
I gotta say, only being able to see your token as a creature with too many mouths is not helping your sketchiness.
As
It's just an
Emran's
Eldritch Cody
shadow
character.
just physically like peels off of Emran.
Yeah, it's not better.
Yeah. Just like I envision
They're
it
catching
as
these
like Emran's
strays.
shadow, like when it's in Shadow Spawn, just like it's peeled up from the ground and then takes form, and just like will go back to being Emran's shadow once it's not in combat. But the shadow itself looks scary.
At the heart of the
Wait.
ruined castle's flooded courtyard, where stones weep moss and the air tastes of rust, rises a solitary tree, ancient, gnarled, and wrong. Its bark is dark and slick, threaded with veins of faintly glowing gold. The roots grip the shattered masonry like clenched fists, wrapped tight around the remains of a long collapsed throne. At its base, you see a hollow, yawning, spiraling downward in a slow, unnatural coil. The golden glow pulses along the spiral like a heartbeat, drawing the eye deeper and deeper into the dark. You cannot see the bottom. The breath of the swamp does not enter. Everything in that hollow is still, as though the tree itself is holding something in, or waiting for something to come out.
That doesn't bode well.
That's not worrying. Do we reckon there's anything in here that would show up on Divine Ping?
It's worth a shot.
Well, there's 3 certain things that pop up into my
No, no.
opinion.
Yeah, that's why it's good that I'm the one who has it.
Yeah.
So I'm not a snitch.
Hell yeah. You ain't
We'll
getting
come, we'll come more
stitches.
into the middle of the room here and we'll give it a shot. Just turn the entire map a different color.
Shk, shk, shk.
Feeling very good.
It's already
You
been applied to you.
Alright, cool.
You detect 6 undead,
Including us or
Do-
other than us?
other than you, including you.
Oh, including us. Okay,
Including
3
you.
then.
There are 3 undead in this room here.
Hmm.
Alright, three undead in the room over here. That's all I'm
Got it.
getting. I said like a liar.
Hold on. Alright, I think I might get a detect magico.
You gotta stop saying this, Josh. I gotta start making me roll deception checks.
I will start making you roll deception checks.
Hold on.
It's okay. Most
My
of our
charisma's not
insight is really
terrible.
bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
I think I'm the only one with good insight.
Llewellyn might have good insight.
Okay, we're gonna be the person who has the good insight, the person who has the undead detection are both the ones who
Yeah.
have a vested interest in not snitching.
Look, I'm better at lying to people than I am telling when
like-
people are lying.
My
Yeah,
grandmother
it's like
used to always
gatekeeper
do it.
boys.
Bye, Josh.
Alright. Did you guys see that?
We cannot.
Alright, cool. I have like I have a 30-foot aura around me because I'm gonna get detect magic up.
Sick.
See what's around.
Shika, shika, shika. Ooh, ooh. Shika, shika.
And Emran is definitely looking like a little emotionally down. Because Estrella said she was in a cave. We're not close to any caves.
There could be caves under us. We don't know.
Or could.
I don't think caves are super common in the swamps.
The caves were just the friends we made along the way.
No?
What if the witches identified or conditional plan resistance?
I'm not sure if they're capable of that.
I didn't. What did you say, Conrad? I didn't catch it.
Demiplane?
What if
Ah, definitely. If they're out here throwing around 8th level spells, we got a problem.
Oh my god, they're out here. Yeah, we have.
We
We're
are
not
not
gonna
prepared
last.
for that. We
Yeah.
are going to get chain fireballed out of existence. Hello. Evan.
Chain
Hello.
lightning. Chain lightning would absolutely destroy us.
No. I feel like
Like-
Josh is the one to throw that at us.
can twin cast chain lightning, can't you?
Chain lightning you?
I'm saying if you do, we're in trouble.
You're that
Although-
cruel enough to do it.
In this
Wait,
campaign,
just Just wait one more level, please. Just one more level.
You can get evasion.
Yeah.
Also
One of us
Jonas
has to
reminded me
live.
of
Detect magic. As it comes up, surrounding each of these trees is a verdant rainbow of color.
that. Oh,
Hmm.
oh.
The
These are
weed
oil
is
slicked
thick
trees.
and tripled over on itself in these areas.
Mm.
Huh.
Was Connor gonna have that bright, beautiful orange circle around him the whole time?
Yes.
We wouldn't know.
Yeah, we
Great.
can't see it.
Or,
Oh, you're gonna experience this alongside me.
Oh God.
alright, fine. I'll change it to a
I'll
different
ruin the
color
rest of
then.
your experiences.
Oh god, that looks so bad with the purple.
With
I
the
changed it to,
purple.
like, blue. No,
Oh, I was
no.
just setting it so nobody else sees it. I was joking.
Oh, I was like, oh, maybe I
Alright.
should change it to something that's a lot more pleasant then.
So 3
I
undead in
don't know.
here. Are we killing them? Make sure they can't backstab us.
I mean, I can't detect witches, so this is the best lead I have.
That is fair. I don't
If
actually
anyone else
think I
has
knew
another
that.
suggestion, I'm open.
Yeah, I see.
Do we?
If
If I
do we
spend enough
have to
time
go in
studying
there?
Emran, could I tune my divine sense to pick up witches too?
I mean,
Oh, that's actually interesting. I know it's a joke, but like,
But
actually,
is
kind
it
of feels
though?
good. It actually seems interesting.
It would be.
Do we want to? Do we want to let paladins swap
Learn
out
new
the
things.
creature types?
That would be
Yeah.
interesting.
oh,
I like the
Like,
idea.
I kind of think I want to. Like,
oh,
end of
What
long
creature
rest,
type is witch?
Fae.
Fae most of the time.
Sometimes fiend. Which I think
Because,
would
like,
show up
detecting
anyway.
celestials normally isn't very useful.
Yeah.
Like, it's cool, but like, how often do you have to find a celestial that you need divine sense for? You're trying to find things you want to murder.
It takes a very specific campaign, which I will run someday. We're gonna have a very
The
fun
naked
one.
mole rat is Emran's.
Oh, well, now I know. I will
Excuse
remove
me,
that
that's my
insult.
shadow.
I will
In
remove
that,
that
case,
insult.
I'm changing celestial to fae.
Go
Cool.
for it. One.
Is it Emran?
Cameron.
Well, good
shouldn't
to know I
play
at
it.
least register as
we should
Fae.
play it.
Was it Emran or was it Emran's shadow thing?
Oh, that doesn't register.
My shadow thing is a monstrosity.
Okay.
Oh, I should say
I've
one
learned a new trick, Emran. I can sense witches.
and a half.
Oh. Are there any
Whoa.
more than just me?
I mean, Conrad's a little sparkly, but he's fine.
Deep down, I take offense to that.
You just like you just like got some mud on you a little bit. Emran's glowing.
Deep down, if Connor gets like to age 80, he's like, I can't live anymore. I'm not part Fae. Fuck this.
I didn't sense any other non-party witches though, correct?
On one hand, this is a porter speaking. I don't appreciate the idea of undead being in the service of the witch. But on the other hand, he points to the gaping maw in the tree that leads downwards.
Yeah.
Do you think? I mean, they would circle back to attack us on our escape. But
Yes. I mean,
I think we deal with it
Almost.
now.
yeah, I think
There's
we go
only
with it
3 of
now.
them. We should be able to kill them pretty quickly.
and
There could be
besides,
other
if we can
things,
get-
though.
If they weren't so close to the tree opening, I'd say ignore it, but they're like right
Oh.
here.
Yeah. Because, like, there may be 3 undead in there, but we don't know about any plants that may be in there.
I'll send in Redcon to open up the door. Amelia and Averash probably get on the sides.
Remember, Rickon can't interact with
Oh, you can.
objects.
The
Yes.
shadow will
Oh,
open
no.
the door.
The shadow can open it.
The other expendable summon.
The other expendable.
I don't like being
The other
here.
example. Give me a second.
All right, we ready?
I mean, do you want to get on the sides? Redcon can switch with you. Or the shadow can switch you properly.
Here, Shadow's gonna go right here. So move
Yeah.
retcon up one, if anything.
All
Okay,
right.
geometry out here.
Does anybody need any buffs?
Not for this fight.
Not for this fight.
I would highly recommend saving them for the big boss.
Yeah.
All right. No healing. Got it.
Alright, also we
That was the
only
last fight.
All right. We ready? 3, 2, 1.
Breaching, breaching, breaching.
Oh, are those flash golems?
As
I
you
can't
guys
tell. All I
walk
see are
in,
number.
you see a gnarled and twisted tree,
Eh.
roots of which are entering into the stitched together bodies of creatures that glow with a dim, faint gold. Can all of you please roll for initiative as they rip the roots out of their own chests to attack you?
Oh.
Everything about this witch is just deeply unsettling.
I fucking
I didn't
hate my
know.
grandmother.
Like, you know, I've gotten accustomed to a lot of unsettling things, and every time I think I'm good, she shows up, and I'm like, never mind.
Yeah, she's very good at that.
Heinrich, you will start us off.
Yippee! 5. 5 to 4.
Oh. Huh.
5.
Those will both hit.
I'll throw an additional 2d8 onto the last one there. Bonus action, yeet.
Jeez, man.
Oof.
That is about half its health. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Forrest
Give me
comes
additional
around
damage.
and sees one over here.
Give me a flame tongue of a sling.
No. Porash has critically hit.
Nice.
Ignatius, but a sling.
Lord, no, for 34
God,
damage.
no.
Amelia.
Going in on the murder spree, I guess. After I stop walking into the wall.
Yeah, just sometimes you gotta walk into the wall.
Sometimes you just gotta try and clip through the wall and fail miserably. It's fine.
Those will both hit.
I don't
Thank
think
you,
I have the
girl.
radiant I think I'm out of Emran's aura.
Yes,
but I
you
can't see
are.
it, so.
Hold up, am I? I am.
10 feet from me.
But like, why 10 feet? Why can't it be like, 15?
Well, gee, I don't know.
Is that your turn,
Josh, why
Amelia?
can't it be 15?
Yeah.
Because 15 is a threshold that like really pushes things sometimes.
Yeah.
Tries to slam into you, Amelia. Does a 19 or 12 hit?
No.
Oh, there's
Another
a lot
one
of them.
throws its full body at you.
You.
Does a 10 or 22 hit?
Ooh.
22 hits, 10 does not.
You take 7 bludgeoning and 7 radiant damage. Conrad. The silent strategist.
Oh. Let's see. It sucks that Retcon is not in the aura, or it doesn't get the bonus from the aura because I'm in it. That would be stupid.
It have I officially said that that's not how that works?
No.
Because the attack is coming. You are making the attack.
Oh.
It just so happens that the attack originates from retcon.
All right. Cool.
So if you are like standing in something that gives you a bonus, it still applies, even if it is
Nice.
going from
This
retcon.
this is so amazing. Well, I
Which
shall
is why
take a look at
Echo
it.
Oh, and Echo Knight Spirit Guardian, not Spirit Guardian.
Spirit
Shroud
Shroud?
build.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Echo Knight
fine.
very Spirit Shroud build.
Probably going around. Let's see. Damn.
Those are both hit.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh.
oh yeah, I forgot these guys. These guys are the one.
89.
Yep,
Hmm.
yep. That is my
Mm.
turn.
I'm now worried about them potentially exploding.
Yeah, they might.
Mm,
Not all of my zombies explode.
We don't know
Just
that.
most of them.
no,
Are you
it's
sure
just-
about that?
I'm
The
pretty sure
majority
you
of my zombies don't explode.
Do these explode?
Are you?
It is a small minority. Is that your turn, Conrad?
Yeah, that's my turn. I mean, I'm pretty sure these are all bruisers anyway, so it's just bam, 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 bam.
They're experiments. They're not finished.
Yeah.
An 8 and a 14 don't hit Amelia. This one goes berserk.
Oh no.
A 20 does not hit Abhorash, but a 26 will.
Berserk do, and can I stab him for it?
Berserk adds extra radiant damage, and go for it.
Mm.
Oh, that means
Have acquired
Abhorash
another
doesn't
friend.
regain hit points.
Boom, boom, boom.
That'll hit. Is that radiant there?
No.
Sentinel always makes me want to say, "Is that your turn?" Emrin.
All right, we move in. Let's kill number 3. I have 2 friends for this one. Stab, stab. Good stab, goodness.
On number 3. That will hit, killing it.
Fuck, I need my
Wonderful.
chest, my daily chest. puzzles.
4 damage carries over to 3, or what is that? 2? 2.
And then Mashadow's gonna move over here and slap number 5 with a 20 to hit. Actually, a 21.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Does
Get the
a
fuck out of here. Blah, 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 blah.
Ethan, stop mentioning that. Does the 17 or 13 hit?
The 17
Shadow
will
Spear.
hit.
He takes 9 bludgeoning and 2 radiant damage. Llewellyn.
Alrighty. Okay, 1, 2. Does Emerin's emo side work?
It
count
is a
as
melee friend.
Alrighty.
What do you mean my emo
So
side?
that's
All of me
okay.
is my emo side.
But this is manifested.
Look at
Go
me.
hands.
The emo made manifest.
I'll never
That'll
find.
hit for 10.
That
Save.
is my turn.
Heinrich.
Huh? 4 to 5. Yeah, because 4 was over here, right? Was the other one?
Yeah.
Other thing I hit? Yeah. 4,
That'll hit.
5,
That'll hit.
back to 4.
Killing it.
We can have Great Weapon Master bonus action. I'm just kidding.
Great Weapon Master bonus I wonder if that would work with ranger attacks.
Maybe. That's my turn.
Horash lands 2 hits against number 2 for 38 damage. Killing it exactly. Amelia.
Go around this guy for cleave purposes. Remember to turn off the radiant this time like a good child.
Cleve has created even more degenerate behavior in marshals.
Oh wait, no, the aura's here. We can turn the aura back on.
Yeah.
Even better.
Oh, my shadow
hit
spawn
1,
should
blue
have
4.
done some radiant.
Wow.
I can't
Oof.
wait to be pure degenerate with Ulrich with Cleave.
Oh god.
Second one will hit, but nat ones.
Yep.
Is that your
is.
turn?
E.
Conrad.
All right.
Edgelord number 2.
Hold on, which one's this one? Like 8, 7 or 8? I don't know which one. I'll get right here and I'll tag number 1 and then be number 4.
That'll hit.
On that.
That'll hit.
Alright, that is my turn.
Flesh Golem goes berserk. Amelia with a friend does an 18 or 21 hit.
21 hits, 18 does not.
You take 10 bludgeoning plus 9 radiant damage. Ouch. Emran.
That's a Youch.
All right. We step in and we're going to stab number 1. We have 3 friends. Stab, stab.
Against 1.
1.
1. That'll hit both. 25 plus 7, 32 damage. Still alive.
The audacity. Shadow Spawn is gonna slap number 4 for a 14. Add a radiant.
Damage.
Actually, you know what? Let's take a step back. I hit him with mobile. I'm fine.
Alright. This one's gonna attack Retcon and then Shadow Spirit. Does a 21 hit Retcon?
Yes.
Does a 22 hit Spirit?
Yes.
12 bludgeoning damage. Plus 2 radiant damage to Spirit.
Pop.
Oh,
It's getting smacked back for its audacity.
ugh. Stop this. Cease this foolishness.
No.
That will almost kill it. But it will kill
Your
its
Honor, he's just
neighbor.
he's just a silly boy.
Llewellyn.
Like, my sentinel's just farming things for heals.
King.
This has become weirdly synergistic.
I think out my abilities.
I appreciate you.
2 hands.
I knew it was going to
Terrible.
be too good on 2 specific characters, and those 2 specific characters just happened to be the ones who got it.
That's my turn.
That will hit.
To be fair, you don't hit Heinrich that
What?
much.
Huh.
But when I do get hit, I recover really fast.
Yeah.
You only get hit once, and then you can just farm hit points until it comes back.
All
Josh,
right.
because I entered this new room, is there anything else that is magical?
Other than the tree and the golems themselves, no.
Alright, cool.
Staircase. Just
Oh,
a staircase.
Leads to a broken down and rotted upper floor.
Like, I think we gotta go in the tree, y'all.
Yeah.
Probably.
Double checking. Anything beyond this one?
We don't know.
My gamer instincts are kicking in.
No, I'm asking for detect magic.
Well, you can't see through it.
Oh yeah.
It's vision.
Uh,
We gotta clear the whole level, or we could be missing a rare grimoire.
What did everybody pile into the same square?
I just see everyone pile into the same spot.
And Boris was there first.
No, I was.
All
Lightly
right.
Back in view.
Guess we're going to the hole.
Shut up, child.
Hold on.
Stack up, everybody.
Alright.
Well, you want us all to be in the same square?
No, like box up, everybody.
I'm
Oh.
not moving.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull out the thing.
Fine, fine.
Well,
fine.
let me just.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm boxed up.
Bruh. Get in the box.
Oh, I got it before he
Unstoppable.
started messing around. It's good.
Oh.
Shit. Josh, I can't see.
I wonder why.
Gosh, I can't see.
I wonder why.
You're
Do you have
fine.
I'm
dark
hiding
vision?
behind Dad.
Yes, I do.
When did that happen?
You got
Oh, goggles of
goggles
night!
a long time
When
ago.
did that happen?
The
We-
last time we were in Everstill without being criminals.
Yeah.
Stupid!
As you guys come down the spiral, you come to what looks like a natural cavern in the stone. Dripping from the ceiling are big globs of golden liquid with a viscosity like honey. In the room that you see coming down, you see a pool of that liquid being ladled into large cauldrons by creatures, humans, wearing large gray robes and wooden carved masks. The ones that you see here are all with an extreme sorrowful expression.
Damn it, Aunt Ethel.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Are we just playing Hollow
I
Knight
definitely
now?
like some Hollow Knights enough.
That looks like the Little Knight.
Ah, shit. I'm quitting if it's
It
Hollow
does
Knight.
look like a
Any
vessel.
gray mask in front of you and you would say that.
Yes.
No!
True.
No, because then I'm gonna say Kindred.
Yeah, it's either or.
It's the gray,
Even-
like dark
even
gray
as the-
cloak that also does it.
Ethan is the only one who would think of anything other than Hollow Knight. Maybe Evan. I know Evan knows a little bit of League of Legends stuff.
And
As
then
you
gets a
approach-
worried face, just like, oh god, I hope one of these isn't Estrella.
As you approach, two of them kind of turn around and look
Okay.
at you, Amelia and Conrad. One of them holds out that ladle of golden liquid, offering it to you.
No, I'm good.
I'm like, I'm trying to even begin to guess at what that might do.
I'm on a diet. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I'm on a
I thought
diet.
of it in a dream. Can I at least attempt to guess at what it would do?
I'm part of the science team.
Okay, that's a little
Make me
menacing.
DC 20 Arcana check.
Also,
Mhm.
Josh, what
I
what
cannot
what
pass.
type of
But we're gonna
magic
roll
are they
anyway for
on?
the memes. 4.
I can. Josh, can I make a nature check?
No, this is unnatural in all of its forms.
All right, what type of magic is this, Josh?
This is enchantment magic. No, this
Enchantment.
is divination magic in the liquid, and enchantment magic around their masks very specifically. You see a table off to your left with about a dozen of those partially carved masks, their expressions yet to fully manifest.
Enchantment magics are on the mask.
Go for it. Timer.
I need to roll a nat 20. Never say never.
You can borrow my look.
Why not?
Can I roll, Josh? But because I know at least the magic and what it might be trying to do, or at least know the magic school, can I get advantage?
I will lower the DC by 2 for you. Not advantage
All right,
though.
cool. I accept that.
Oof.
So close. Emery, do you want to vibe check it?
I can try.
Damn.
Yeah, none of us know.
All right, the mask though, they do have enchantment on them.
That's concerning.
They've gotten close enough that they start to hold it up to your faces.
Ugh.
I just get away.
Whoops.
Just walk.
Just right.
He just teleports away.
Just walk this way.
This may or may not be a terrible idea, but I'm drinking it.
Why?
What?
Oh. So,
That's a
I need to
terrible
know what
idea.
this stuff is. This is important.
I was gonna say because I'm being
Please,
labeled as suicidal,
later.
I was gonna be the guinea pig.
No.
Wisdom saving throw, Amelia.
Ideally, none of us would have drank this.
Nah, fuck it, we all.
No.
Oh
No.
god.
You don't have resistance by chance, do you, Llewellyn?
I do. Do I get the sense that they'll be hostile if I cast resistance?
An insight check.
I'm becoming the touches cursed objects player of the group.
Just like, this is my grandmother's territory. Nothing good comes from anything here.
This isn't the witch thing, I don't think. This is the tree.
She lives here. In this
The tree is the
Like,
witch
she
complex.
didn't cause this.
Give me
It's
answer.
not her
now.
tree.
As it touches your lips, it's warm, like sunlight trapped in liquid. It's thick and slowly flowing over your tongue, smooth as honey, tasting like wildflowers and ash of memory and mourning. For a heartbeat, your mind clears, pain fades from your body, the world sharpens around you. You feel seen, as if some vast, distant presence has turned its gaze on you. Not with malice, but with unbearable understanding and sorrow. And then it turns heavy. Your veins thrum like plucked strings. Your breath catches in your throat, and behind your eyes, light blooms, too bright and too ancient. You see glimpses of wings burning in darkness, of thrones weeping gold, of roots wrapping around hollow hearts. The air tastes of metal and old prayer. You gain up to 6 levels of spells, but take 30 radiant damage.
Holy shit.
So
Also, sorry, that insight check was kind of pointless because the DC was 20.
So I could have just cast a resistant.
Yeah, you
Okay,
could cast it.
Amelia, are you alright? You kind of freaked out for a second there. Amelia?
Okay.
I
Okay. Can you tell me where you are?
Do you know your
if
name
I
and
had
what you're
words to
doing here?
describe this. Yes, I know my name.
Okay, good.
In. Okay.
I don't know. I
What's your name?
I sense some sort of presence, and I
Yup,
think it
she's-
sensed me.
Is that a good thing?
I mean, like it smacked me, but it also gave me a bunch of magic back, so
Aha.
kind of debatable.
Emery, drink it.
No!
oh,
I'm only missing 3 first level spell slots.
Am I missing
Weird.
any? Yeah, let me check.
could I bottle
If so,
some?
I'll take the radiant.
Could I bottle some?
I'm only
wanna try?
missing 3.
I mean, yeah.
When did I switch that to a line?
What container?
Let's see. I have a potion. I have an old potion bottle.
Go for it.
And
You
a
have one
couple-
potion bottle of God's blood.
Hmm.
Let's see, one potion bottle and. All right, all right. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use that one oil I was gonna use earlier. I'm gonna use it on my halberd now, and save it. Just use that. Use that oil bottle.
It's probably a good idea. I think I'm gonna do the same to my sword. I think I'm also gonna smack myself to cure wounds because ow.
I'm not gonna apply oil to my sword just yet.
I'm gonna apply. I'm not gonna ignite it.
Oh, that's a good
But,
idea. Yeah.
This will be good when Connor actually has spell slots.
Wow. Okay.
I will also then apply
Oh,
my
I'm missing the extra
sword,
die. That's why.
my halberd
get
with
the
oil.
Still terrible.
Okay. If we refuse,
They want you to drink more.
No.
Llewellyn, I want you to drink.
Do you want me to
Take a sh-
drink?
Wait, hold on.
What happened to
Wait, hold on.
Paladin.
Hold on. This might be the thing. This might be the thing. What
Can someone tell me what
what spell
happened?
slots do you have, Llewellyn?
I'm missing 1/3 and 2 seconds.
Hmm. It's I mean, it's up to you, man. If you want those, what, up to 6? I think?
Last. Where she gets spells.
Eh,
Look, it was a fair exchange.
I'll
we
take
all
it.
just drink
No
it?
one's gonna
I
take
think I witnessed something beyond mortal comprehension, and I got my brain slightly broken for it.
I'll drink it.
Ran off?
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ha 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 ha.
Morash is right. This is evolution in action.
Llewellyn, you
Whoa.
take 1/2 of 40 radiant damage.
Hmm.
20.
You gain up to 8 levels of spells.
Yay! I'm back up to full.
Wonderful.
Are they only offering it to the people who have spell slots?
No, they're just offering it to the closest people.
And they want us to keep drinking.
I think I've had enough, sir or ma'am. Can you speak?
That's the thing. I
Are
realized
you
Llewellyn could
are you
just probably,
conscious?
Llewellyn could probably just do one aura of vitality and just get everything back for everyone. So we have
Seeing that Amelia doesn't want anymore, it goes over to the table, picks up a mask, and hands it to her.
Hmm.
And I guess
You
I'll
think-
take it.
You think I should?
If I collapse, get it
do.
away from me.
As it's
Hold
in
on.
your hand, the creature tries to like lift it up to your face
Alright.
in your
Alright,
hand.
hold on, Josh. Hold on, Josh. I'm gonna cast Identify on that.
10
I'm
minutes.
like holding it like out to Conrad while he's trying to do it.
I am also filling up my water, asking if they can fill up my water skin with this.
Do you guys want to take 10 minutes to understand what this, or should I just do it real quick? Because
I mean, they seem
Um,
pretty insistent. We should probably be quick.
yeah,
Yeah, I
I'll
don't want to
just
find out
spell
what
slot.
happens if they decide
spell
to
slot.
get a little bit more insistent.
You're trying, so you're filling up your water flask, Llewellyn.
Yes. In exchange, I will give them the fine clothes that Emerin made me.
Whoa.
Bitch, you what the fuck? Do you know
As
how
you
long those took to
try-
make?
Hey,
As you
it's a gift to
try-
somebody.
To do that, you see the skin, the water skin, bulge, and the seams break as
Ooh.
the leather heals back into skin.
Ugh.
Ew.
Llewellyn, what the fuck?
Man, out of character, do you think if we drank enough of this, we'd stop being undead?
Yeah,
you
you
want to
just turned
find
dead.
out?
You guys, wait, you guys are undead?
Out of
That's
character,
why I
she
said out of
said.
character.
Josh, I use spell slot to cast Identify
On what
on
specifically?
the mask.
This mask. Let me see. I've got my description. This is a magic item that, when equipped, you begin to hear whispers in your head coming from a creature unknown. It provides different effects ranging on your current emotional state, such as increased saving throws and gaining advantage on certain attacks. However, this causes you to become charmed by the witch Emilia.
Ugh.
Well, no.
That's all that for the rest of the group. Alright, let's go.
Can I divine ping them to see if they're like still alive people or if they're undead or witches?
You give me a radius.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I cast green.
Green.
You do not
Your
pick
element
up
of power is
on anything but your
green.
compatriots.
Okay, they're not undead, therefore I just charmed. Well, Thank you, good people. We'll leave you alone now.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
It was a very strange experience.
They're following us.
Y'all can go back to your ladling. We're all good here.
They are just downcast, absolutely depressed when you say that. They go back to ladling.
Amelia, how could you?
Well, I feel bad, but I don't know what happened. They're probably charmed. It probably doesn't matter.
As you come into this room, you see a single one of those individuals. Its mask, joyful, and it racking its shoulders with giggling. The room is filled up to its knees in mud, and it keeps splashing about in the stuff, flinging it in your direction at the walls and everywhere else.
Uh, I
Ah,
It's
still
gone dark again, Rip.
cannot help but worry that one of these is Estrella.
Well, once we've
I mean,
had our nice friendly chat with Emilia, maybe we'll find out.
did you want to ask them if they can remove their mask?
Do you expect them to?
I
You
mean,
can
it
ask.
charms them. I was gonna assume no, but it's worth a shot, I suppose.
Excuse me, joyful one, can you remove your mask for me?
This question would have gone through, but as Conrad steps up to the steps, the mud comes alive.
Oh,
Eh.
Oh no. Give me a minute.
mm,
Whoa!
mm. Oh dear.
A thing where I don't get to move creatures from layers.
Eh,
Everybody roll for initiative.
All right, that feels more applicable.
I'm assuming the black is their range.
No, the black is an area of difficult terrain that they create around themselves.
Oh.
But I cannot see shit on this map.
Eh,
And black's
Man,
not
I mean, I
helping.
can't fucking see shit out of this thing. Fuck.
Is it dark?
It is.
Yes, it is.
Very.
dark. It is
Especially now.
extremely. Oh,
Much better.
I can see.
I kind of wish I could.
I
but-
can fight.
also, Josh, how long has it been since we entered this area? Has it been more than 10 minutes?
It has not been 10 minutes now.
Okay, I still have magic. Still my magic up. Also, technically, the funniest thing is this. It should be like this actually, because Conrad did that with Redcon to essentially get over the mud.
Oh, look at this guy. He doesn't want mud on his shoes.
Yeah,
Thanks, Conrad. We're gonna get jumped.
Emran, you are the first to react.
Okay. Hmm. Hold up. I guess let's just summon my shadow back. We'll put him right here. Oh, and there's masked people over there. Okay. So that's my action. We're gonna scoot back and shadow go slap.
That will hit for 12.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
This one can only get to there. So it takes a big part of its blubbering belly and throws it at this group.
Oh god.
Can those 3 individuals make me a dexterity saving throw?
Fucking hell. Hep. Ooh.
Everyone who's failed this DC 13 dex save takes 12 bludgeoning damage, half as much on a success.
Ow.
You were just
Well,
like perfectly outside of the paladin aura.
Okay. I will cast my ultimate spell. Walk right at them. I'll do Toll the Dead.
That's what I thought. It has failed for 2 necrotic damage.
Wait, which one did you hit?
4.
Ah. If you had hit 1,
That's
that
what
would have given you the nice damage.
This one's gonna slam the creature with the mask,
Rude.
Rude.
pulling it into its body.
Oh.
Rude.
Nope, save the friend. Maybe friend. Save the joyful.
Hello.
Heinrich.
It's Emilia's domain.
You know,
They're still
yeah,
people.
but it's not my department.
Yeah, they're not dead. They're still like alive. Theoretically.
They're just
Not my
charmed.
department.
Yeah,
Not my
They're
dumbass.
not
department.
witches either.
4 to 3.
Get the person however to die.
4 to 3
4
is that what I
to 3.
heard?
Yep.
Both will
And
hit.
then 4.
Conrad's starting this.
He's always been on this.
And then I'm gonna
Oh,
move away from the group. That'd be my turn.
Conrad, it is your turn.
Let's see. I'll get right here so I can
Oh, he doesn't want to get his boots wet still.
well no, it's like so I can cleave from 4 to 3. Let's see.
Conrad, a man of the salt and the earth, does not want to get his boots muddy.
Also, oops. Ignore the two top damages. The 5 fire. Ignore that one. I did not play that one yet.
That'll hit.
Mud is not weak to fire.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Let's see.
That will also hit.
16? All right, cool. And then I'm going to unleash incarnation.
What bitch?
That will also hit. He's on a roll, ladies and gentlemen.
That is my turn.
Amelia.
My smoke cleave is gonna nuke things.
Patchy, your
Ideally.
tail is twitching. I am not gonna pet you.
Hit 4, cleave 2, 1. No weird damage buffs.
Those are both hit. However, 4 dies on the first attack. 6 damage carries over. And then it takes 19 from the cleave. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Bloop. It tries to smack Tinid. That doesn't hit. What, one of
And I
these
like
guys
almost
roll a
forgot that was
zero?
his actual name.
Yeah.
Those will both hit the mud giant. 25, 38, 42 damage.
Oh.
Can just reach Amelia.
What's up?
Does 22 hit Amelia?
Yep. Ew.
You are pulled inside of it
Ooh.
after taking 5 bludgeoning damage. Horrible damage roll.
You mean 2?
Yes, probably. And you feel that this is not just mud, it's also acid.
Mm.
Cringe. Someone
Does a
murder this thing.
22 hit Conrad?
2. I guess it does.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage and are pulled inside.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Emran.
Okay. we'll go over and stab this one with one friend. Stab, stab.
Those are both hit.
Nice. And do Conrad and Amelia qualify as friends for either one of these dudes?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna try and stab it if I'm still in it.
So let's slap number one with a 17.
That'll hit for 14 cold.
And that'll be my turn.
Oh. Can't get to you.
Good.
But I can get to Emran.
Ah! Fuck off!
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys have decent rolls. You take 12 bludgeoning damage and are pulled inside.
Ow.
Llewellyn.
Okay. I'll get number one. And that's all I do. Just look at him.
You just look at him disappointedly.
Told it that. Look at him and say, "You get that out of your mouth," and ring a bell.
Drop it, drop it.
Drop it.
That will kill it.
Good boy.
I'm gonna shoot you. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
You're gonna be getting a lot of target practice at this rate, Josh.
Heinrich.
Two. Let's do the one I hit last time. I can't
I
remember.
have no memory.
Who hit what?
I have no memory of this place. Ah, doesn't matter.
That'll still hit for 16.
Four damage. 4 damage.
Sad.
Is that your turn?
Bonus action. I'm gonna go use two. I used a key point for Death Stroke. Death Note. So, let me redo that math real fast because I can only do Death whatever once a turn.
Hmm.
So it's only 7 from the top portion of that. So 14. That'll be my turn.
Conrad.
See. Hold on, give me 1 second. This. All right, cool. I'm gonna swap places with Recon. And we're gonna take number 2. And cleave to number 3.
Those will both hit. Number 2 is Billied. Number 3 dies.
Oh, good.
Cool. I'll put let's put it right here. That is my turn.
Amelia, you take 6 acid damage.
Rude.
You are restrained and suffocating.
It's okay, I don't breathe anymore.
You're not there yet, Edgelord. You're almost there.
It's not encouraging.
Well, you're
I
about to
guess-
fight a legendary monster. It is dead.
I don't know,
So
if we
you
start drinking Amelia's blood, I think some of our party members are gonna look a bit askance at us. Yeah, I'm good.
Especially Emran just like, why the fuck are you drinking my grandmother's blood?
She go, hey, look, distraction.
20 does not hit a Porash. He slashes at it for a critical hit, killing it too much by all of 28 damage.
Nice.
Oh, but technically, didn't I just drink a god's blood?
Emran,
Doesn't
never
even
mind.
answer.
There are no creatures left.
Just not even gonna respond to that. Love it.
It's diluted.
It's diluted.
Diluted.
What's the necessary concentration?
It needs to be at least 3 molar.
Okay, what
Emran
was that stuff?
checks to make sure that the joyful mask person is fine.
Ugh.
There are heavy burns over its arms and legs and torso,
Uh,
but it's still laughing, pointing especially at Amelia and Conrad.
Yep, he's crazy.
yeah.
Oh,
Are
and
y-
there's more of them.
Friend, are you able to remove your mask?
The laughing stops and it looks at you, and then tilts its head about 30 degrees.
Emran kind of like mimes taking off the mask. Take off your mask?
It reaches towards your face.
No. Your face.
It continues to reach.
I'm not sure what to make of this. I will let it make contact. Let them make contact.
It grabs at the skin around your face and begins to pull.
No. Removes hands. Emran.
Make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh god.
What's going on back here?
Oh, nat 20.
That.
It begins pulling harder and harder on your
Ow,
face.
ow. I asked it if it can
Get-
remove its
get in your
mask and it
skin.
misunderstood.
Can I try and like separate them?
You take 8 bludgeoning damage, Emran.
Jeez. Ow.
Or laceration damage, I guess.
I think that's. I think
Make
it's
me
called
an
slashing.
athletics or acrobat.
I'm
sorry.
gonna inspiration that.
Roll me an
Why? Although this
resistance?
is
Resistance.
Lose
uh,
concentration.
I'm at a 9
Resistance,
right now
resistance,
with Amelia's aura.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Blue Ball has
resistance makes it
resistance.
fine.
It should.
Amelia, can you make me an acrobatics or athletics check to shove the creature?
All
Just-
right.
No.
don't-
Okay. No.
Don't get near those creatures. Just let them be what they're doing.
You shove it in the mud,
We gotta go fight Amelia.
and it laughs like it's just told a great joke.
Okay.
Conrad,
This
as you
is
try and
weirder.
skirt around this, the creature reaches out and tries to block you with its arm. It shakes its head no.
Well, this seems promising.
All right. This-
It's going to
Imagine it.
try and grapple you. Can you make me an athletics or acrobatics check? It has grabbed you. Your speed is now 0.
All right. See,
It does not want you to move past this area.
I'll try to break on the. So just push it off me.
If you do so, that will initiate combat.
Hmm.
Just start
Hmm.
walking away. Just drag him with you.
Can't do that if your speed is 0.
I know, but it'd be funny.
Let's see.
I'll have a strength you need to do that though.
Man, it sucks that my speed is 0 because it takes 15 feet of movement to get to Redcon space to teleport. So
Can I try and just like walk, like squeeze past Conrad and just see what it does?
The creature with a mask of rage and deep wounds on its limbs tries to intercept you instead.
Politely cease.
Its grip doesn't break on you.
Wow.
Wow. They are strong.
Down the
Alright, guys,
Unnaturally
we're at an
so.
impasse.
an impasse. Oh no, maybe.
I think we may have to square up.
I think we may have to.
Or
Just
well,
don't kill them.
well, they are charmed. Does intimidation still work on them?
Try it.
Who has the best
Weird.
intimidation out of all of us?
I've got a 5.
Not me.
I've got a 3.
Let's see. I know I have a bonus. It's a 4.
I'll
Intimidation,
just
too.
kind of level my sword at the one holding me and just say, "Release me or else."
I think that's a threat. Roll me an
That is a
intimidation
threat.
check.
That was definitely a threat.
Yeah.
But that
Fuck.
means something else too.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, that means combat.
Yep, here we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
We all knew it was going here.
If it was
Yeah.
better, if it was a better roll, there might have been something to happen. But
Yeah, no.
everybody roll
Fuck.
for initiative.
I can't do
Alright,
non-lethal
everyone.
with cold damage, can I?
Yeah, remember, don't kill them. As
It needs to be a melee attack.
Oh, well then it's fine.
Remember, don't kill them. as
Because
they
my
come up
shadow
and
spawn
interact.
does do melee, it just does cold
Agree.
damage.
What are you again? Oh yeah.
Okay, so actually, we shunt him here.
Conrad, as Amelia levels her sword against the creature with the raging mask, you see it pull its arm back, and in its hand forms a blade of rotting wood.
Oh dear.
Alright. I'm gonna get him right here. And I'll attack. I'll attack the two that are essentially both hitting me. That have me grappled. Me and Amelia. They're essentially attacking me and Amelia. Let's see.
The first one does not hit. The second one will. For 14 and then 9.
Alright. That is my turn.
As you damage this one, which seems to be their leader, you see the mask blaze with fire. It now has advantage on attack rolls.
Oh dear.
Melee does a critical 28 or 25 hit.
Politely request you reroll the critical.
I can do that. 14.
Thank you.
You stake 18 piercing damage as it hooks into your flesh.
Ooh.
This one that is grabbing onto Conrad embraces him. Does a 25 hit?
25. Yes, it does.
You take 20 piercing damage as large thorns and hooks
Ooh.
appear in its arms as it pulls you
Oh.
into a tight embrace.
Hmm.
Bad
Roll it.
hugs.
Okay, I already healed myself on Amelia. Alright, worst case scenario 15. That ends my turn.
Oh, I didn't see you actually did something. Heinrich.
Oh. Thank you.
We'll go like this. Because I don't have numbers. Let's see here. That one.
Sadly, neither of those hit.
Back at the angry.
That's not right. You have an old name. That'll hit the angry for 15 damage.
Cool.
What?
That
Or
was my turn.
Emran.
Okie dokie. Shift 1 upwards, I think. And then we're gonna stab at the angry with 2 friends. Stab, stab. Nice stabs.
This will both hit. For 17, 35.
And
Is that your turn?
then smack for 16.
That does not hit.
Sad.
Koresh is going to come up. "22 and a 28 will hit.
Ooh.
Or many. Amelia, it is your turn.
My speed's still 0, correct?
Yeah.
Sadness. No cleave for me. Ah, well. At least we have lots of friends.
Those will both hit.
Good damage, too.
He is critically injured.
And, where's my... Given that it hit me.
Ah. This one's lonely. It goes to try and basically stick small plant-like harpoons into a Poresh.
Mm.
It's a bold choice.
A 23 will hit, but a 10 will not. A Poresh takes 20 piercing damage.
Ew.
Eee.
The happy begins to giggle loudly. It starts pointing at Amelia and then at Conrad and Emran. Can the three of you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh dear.
What is this against?
This is a magical effect. I would probably call it a charm.
I think if I have BS for that.
Don't think I have BS for that.
Aren't you technically a half-elf?
No, I'm a tiefling.
Alright. You're disguised as a half-elf, that's why.
Yeah.
Wait, Josh, this is a charm effect?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I get advantage. Because I'm an elf.
Is there anybody here who isn't an elf?
I'm not.
I'm
Damn it.
technically not.
The two vampires.
Yeah, I'm TC.
Emran and Conrad, you are racked with laughter. You will have disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of the Happy's next turn.
Rude.
There.
Conrad.
Alright, I'm gonna try to break out. Because fuck that one.
Make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Let's see.
You have successfully broken out of its embrace.
Alright, cool. And that was an action, right? Oh,
That was one
an
of your
attack?
attacks.
That's on my attacks. Alright, cool, because I'm gonna switch places with Rickon. And let's see, advantage.
Against which one?
The Lost.
That will hit the Lost. But it
And
does not
then-
hit the Angry.
Wait, hold on. 16, 17, 18, 19.
19 will hit the Angry.
Meh.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
The Angry has been damaged. The Angry is still angry.
The angry can't be angry.
So it's going to try and tear apart Amelia. Amelia, you've been critically hit.
Not again.
Yeah.
It's a little too angry.
I need some adamantine.
You take 18 piercing damage.
Honestly,
I'm fine.
honestly, Josh, please give us that for this one. This one TP. God.
The Lost is so sad that you've left it. It starts crying and it starts reaching out to you again.
Hmm.
No.
A natural 1 and a 2 will not hit.
He's just
Llewellyn,
really
it
a
is your turn.
sad boy.
It's very lost.
It's trying to hold on to you like a lost child. Llewellyn. Evan.
Evan.
Wake up, nerd.
He's
Evan, I will lop off your knees so you're shorter.
what? I saw something pop up. I saw something
Evan!
Evan.
No.
It's your turn.
Your turn.
Right. Hold the date on him. Everybody chill.
Just try to avoid killing them.
Try to avoid killing them. Non-lethal toll the dead.
Failed first. That is not a thing. 6 damage.
Yeah.
Heinrich.
Conrad's looking at you again and it's like, really, dude?
Dude.
He just screams that. Like, this is loud. He just looks at you and just says that. He just says, really, dude?
Conrad,
Talking
you're
about me and
projecting.
Ember being sketching. There's Llewellyn back here, the murderer.
I go against the Engie.
Past the laughter, just like,
Conrad.
dude, what the fuck?
Conrad, you're projecting. Stop it.
11 does not hit, but a 24 will hit.
Told the dead is
So the-
lethal.
Says the
Throw
cleric.
an
that
extra
shit.
2d8 as well. Additional 3. The bonus action I will eat against Engie.
Sadly, 17 does not hit. There's actually a guy within 10 feet if you want to make an attack with disadvantage since you can't see him.
All right.
Say the word, Conrad. I will
That
leave.
does hit the lonely.
Want to get all the way back out of the Witchwood by yourself, Llewellyn?
no.
All right. Through the
You'll
laughter,
probably
we're
die
gonna
on the
try
way.
and stab the angry. Stab, stab. Hey.
The second one will hit for
I don't know. I probably kicked the bucket on the way out.
Slap.
You're getting oddly tilted about us telling you not to
Okay.
murder people.
Yeah, that was your whole thing.
I'm not.
Eporish is gonna try and go for the angry. A 31 and a 26 will hit.
Nice.
God.
It is still alive.
Oh.
Amelia.
Let's hope it's soon not that way. Do you have your weird radiant stuff, Emran?
Yeah.
Sick. Well, sometimes you turn it off, so I'm just never sure.
You probably can't see the aura I have up.
I can, but sometimes it lies.
Oh. No, it doesn't.
So-
If the aura is up,
First-
then you have radiant.
The first one will hit, killing it.
Sick.
Killing it.
Knocking it out.
Ooh, I didn't do it.
Would the other one hit the lonely? Could I go and try and smack him?
Not without your +3. No.
Sadness. Well, this I'll come over here for flanking purposes.
The lonely
I'm gonna get stabbed.
is gonna stab you, and then a
That's
Porash.
right.
A 12 doesn't hit Amelia, but a 24 does hit a Porash for 16
Nice.
piercing damage.
We'll attempt to stab it in vengeance. And also because I want health. Largely because I want health.
It is the Happy's turn. Aporash, Amelia, and
And
let's go with Emran. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
And again.
you're not getting me, I'm not happy.
Fuck you.
Aporash is the only one who has failed. And for the first time that you two have ever seen, he cracks a smile. He's not laughing.
Oh.
It's just a smile.
Eh.
This is
Conrad.
deeply unsettling.
Have you ever
is
seen
it
a grown
nice
man
Is
smile?
like, is it one of those
It's
smiles?
one of
where
those
it's like,
smiles where his neck clenches.
It's like a Batman. Jesus Christ, it's a Batman. It's a Batman smile. Batman smile. All right, we're gonna swap places.
I mean, he is the Batman.
Yeah.
his neck is just the muscles are just bulging, and he's trying to resist the smile so hard.
Yeah.
A tooth cracks.
Oh.
Okay, right here.
It'll
Damn, man, you
regenerate.
need those. We don't have dentists.
Let's see. All right. I'm gonna go after the lonely, but I can also smack the happy from my position. Let's see. Am I still at disadvantage, Josh? Or is that over?
It was at the end
That's
of his
over.
turn.
End of its turn. Okay, good. All right.
Second one will hit. Get up your Discord notifications. Is that your turn?
Was off.
That is my turn.
The Lost keeps running.
Damn it!
It wants you.
You get away from me. I'm already in a relationship.
Just trying to find a purpose.
Does a 16 or 22 hit?
22 sadly hits.
You take 8 piercing damage.
Gross.
Hasn't grabbed you. It needs to hit both. Wellen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Remember, Toll the Dead is lethal.
You do what you want. You have free
Well,
will.
Yeah,
Look, we have like one shred of moral high ground left, man. We can't give that up.
yeah,
And it's
free,
not
you have free
killing
will, and I have-
people.
and I have-
The only exceptions
like-
are the witch and
you have free
Karstein.
will. Yeah, free
No.
will, but all five
well, I
bullets.
can't heal and I can't attack.
Wait, why can't you heal?
I'm saving my spell slots. Remember?
Oh god.
See, I use his actual name mostly just because I put all of like anger and spite into it.
Oh, this guy's unconscious, right?
Yes, he's
Yeah, he is.
unconscious.
Okay.
Do
cool.
not coup de grace him.
Do not coup de grace him.
All right, good. Llewellyn walks out with his head.
I slap in the back of the head with a syringe.
Don't be committing
Alright,
war
good.
crimes within cleave range.
Heinrich, it is your turn.
I slap Conrad in the back of the head with a syringe. Say, "All right, you're
Thank you.
healed."
Thank you. It's like right in his
Ingy
right in his
lost.
spine. It's like right in his spine.
The Angie's unconscious.
Surprise
Ah,
episode.
and it's
The
spinal
ink.
tap.
Did I stutter?
Did I stutter? He says. I guess not.
You better have fucking
Lost happy.
stuttered.
Nah, fuck you. Lost. Stutter.
Those will
Lost.
both hit.
Pinball.
Lost.
That's my turn.
13. The lost is critically injured. Emrin,
All right.
I don't know why,
We-
but your friends are very bloodthirsty about these.
Hey, hey.
Amy.
Llewellyn,
didn't
are
say
you a
shit.
melee friend right now?
No, I'm healing.
Okay. We slap the lost.
The second one will hit for 8.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then slap. Okay.
Orash is going for the lonely because he's tired of getting stabbed in the arm.
I mean,
Understandable.
Those will both hit. For 25, 40, 47 damage. Even with disadvantage. Amelia.
I guess we will also join in on trying to stab this guy. many friends are we up to? Y'all have such weird ranges, I can't keep track.
I get switched into lonely because I can.
Yeah.
It's me and Apparish.
Those will both hit. It is unconscious.
Good.
Sick. Nah, I'm chill here.
Conrad, the happy comes up to you and puts its face near your ear and whispers something.
Hey,
You don't remember what it says, but you suddenly begin dancing.
No.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Mm.
You can use an action to make a wisdom saving throw on your turn to try and break out of the dance. You also have no movement.
Is this? Don't tell me this. Is this the 5th level spell?
This
This
is the
Taja
6th
City
level
stuff.
irresistible dance.
Oh.
Without a save?
Irresistible dance has no save.
Oh,
That's why it's irresistible.
simply irresistible.
But the question
Conrad,
is,
it is your turn.
is it concentration?
Nope.
No.
It's
No,
not.
okay. You just take an action to break out of it.
Or last for a
If-
minute.
Oh, that's for a minute. I'm fine with that. I'm just looking. I'm just gonna. Well, I'm just gonna be doing this. I actually don't have any movement, so I'm just gonna beat the shit out of the Lost. Because that's what I feel like everyone else is just gonna do. It's just gonna come in and cleave into the Lost. Let's see.
Poor guy.
Oops. One
The
too many.
second one will hit for 14.
That
Oh, wait, no, you have
is-
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, disadvantage.
One more.
One more then.
With 2 friends, that
Mm.
will hit for 13.
Nice. That is my turn.
Lost is going to try and grab onto its security blanket. Does a 10 or 25 hit, Conrad?
The 25 hits.
You take 10 piercing damage. Llewellyn.
I've used all my on everybody.
And it is funny when the day the priest is not the one that person is trying to come up and hug.
We'll non-lethally smack him in the head with the great axe or battle axe. Does Conrad and Renita count as 2?
Yes,
Okay.
Renita.
You have a total of 4 friends at the moment.
Yup.
So many friends. Yeah. For 3.
Hit for a whopping 3 damage.
Minimum damage.
My boy.
Yes. That's my turn.
Conrad's honestly thinking, I'm gonna just teach you Booming Blade. You
Fine,
might need
right?
Booming Blade. I'm gonna teach you that.
He had to just take True Strike 2024 version.
They got it. Come here, Happy. Come here, Joy. You are mine.
Hug? It reaches out its arms.
You want to go and join your friends?
I mean,
What? But it's not its turn.
I did say
It's a
he's gonna go
non-combatant.
in melee.
Oh, it's a non-combatant.
Oh.
Oh, he's just
That
standing
Joy.
here.
Oh, that Joy. Oh, I thought he was the one that was doing the.
No, that's the guy up here.
Ethan's like ready to beat the shit out of some random dude.
Yeah, I'm ready to beat the shit out of him. Yes, hello. Give me 2 seconds. He holds up like number 2, 2 seconds. As I'm gonna yeet at the lot. Which I have advantage on.
Hold on. With the resounding crack, the first one, it goes down.
Oh
5 hit points.
no, I don't think there's anywhere for me to ricochet. And then he leads in with
No.
like a side hug.
Can you make me a dexterity check?
Uh-oh.
You're about to get crushed.
And
Wait, you said check?
you see it slip a mask out from its robe and try and slip it onto your face.
Oh no no no!
Oh, no.
Dexterity save or dexterity check? Do I need to make an acrobatics check?
It has failed.
Oh,
Oh, thank God. And I already say, all right, later. You see him running up. I ain't fucking around with that
Oh.
shit.
hello.
Oh, my heart. Oh, Josh, my heart. No. No, my boy.
I heard your Alec Adams apple drop, dude.
No.
Is that your turn, Heinrich?
Oh, my jaw.
Emmerich.
No.
We do a scoot. Turn off my friend. Heh.
The happy splashes you with slime.
Ew. Poke poke.
I'm so sad now, Josh.
Those will both miss.
Oh, no.
You good, my guy?
Just you wait.
Ethan was emotionally attached to his joy. Mask guy.
No, not him. Josh, I see him.
Oh, yeah.
That's my turn.
Are there friends ahead?
There was a friend.
What does that mean?
I'm so concerned.
Horace crits the happy.
Oh.
R.I.P.
You're like, you son of a bitch.
How dare you make me
The
smile?
With unbridled rage. Just the full flat of his blade comes down for 40 damage.
Oh.
Doesn't kill it,
Derek.
but it's pretty close. Amelia.
No, it's not unconscious yet. Okay.
It has 4 hit points.
We look like a firing squad.
And none of us are going into the slime.
That
You
will
know.
hit, knocking him unconscious. His face burbling into the slime.
Okay, we should probably pull him
I'm
out of
gonna
that.
drag him out of the slime so that he doesn't drown in it.
Is that all? Is that all the combatants?
That is all of the. Well, I mean, Happy really can't do anything. He can't hurt anyone. He just would have been annoying if you left him unconscious.
You guys,
No.
Heinrich
Oh.
kind of turns around and he freezes and he just sees something.
Oh, I see what
that-
you see.
Let's take a quick break.
Oh
Well, that's
my.
alarming.
That is alarming.
My heart.
I have no idea what you see, but I'm sure it's a lot.
My heart. No, my prince.
You better
Alrighty.
move.
Alright,
Ayo,
can we-
ayo, ayo.
Can we move? You get to move?
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Strength, I have damage. Intelligence, I think I have damage. Faith, I believe I have damage.
Should I
Something
use a
like
spell
that.
slot?
Look,
I don't know, Evan. Do you want to use the spell slot?
I'm literally asking you guys.
For what?
You do what you want.
Person.
Okay, no healing. Got it.
Uh-oh.
All right, we got a toxic teammate.
You're that healer who's going for his DPS parse.
No, I'm.
Josh, is that a stray over there?
What do you think?
God damn it.
I mean, we are in a cave.
Yeah. As Emran
Yeah.
just mutters, just, oh shit.
Hey,
What?
this is
Channel
better than us
Divinity.
having to try and find a completely random cave in the middle of the Witchwood.
Yeah.
Channel Divinity.
We could have searched
Conrad
for
and
years and
Amelia
never
heal
found
30.
her.
Emran takes a
Thank you.
deep breath and puts on their disguise.
Amelia, did you hear that? We get
I
30.
heard part of it.
They
Both
heal
of
30.
us?
Yeah, both of you guys. Both you and Conrad.
Yeah. That's
Y'all level 7?
We are level 7.
Yeah.
Should be 5 more in there, Evan.
Took a level.
Hmm.
And what?
I also don't need the full 30, so you got 4 more to give to someone else.
Uh,
Give it to
We'll
yourself,
split it.
dude. I'd probably
okay.
say.
Give it to yourself.
Yeah. You could.
The only other person who's missing a significant chunk of their hit points.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Unless you want to give a poor Ash a single bandage.
Alright.
No.
This is going to be the first time I've seen my grandmother since she took my sisters.
Okay.
He's a vampire. I can kill him with healing.
Not over vitality, apparently.
Lame.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Why is she big?
what?
Oh my grandma, what big form
Ah.
you have.
Okay, I can't see that. So what
You
you call
feel her presence before you see her. A crawling chill that slithers along your spine like a whisper in the dark.
ironic?
And you see her in the shadows. She towers above even the tallest of you, her frame haunched but immense, draped in a tangle of rotted silks and moss-stained rags that flutter as if underwater. Her skin is a patchwork of textures, gnarled bark, leprous pallor, and slick toad-like sheen, shifting unnaturally as she moves. Wisps of matted hair hang like wet cobwebs, coiled with bones, rusted bells, and shriveled hands that twitch faintly. Her face is a thing of nightmares. Sunken eyes glowing faintly red within sockets too deep, too wide. A hooked nose split down the middle like a cracked tree. Lips drawn tight in a grin too knowing, revealing teeth not unlike shards of obsidian. When she speaks, her voice doesn't echo. It lingers like smoke in your lungs. A crown of twisted antlers and thorns juts from her brow, woven with black feathers and still bleeding vines. Around her, the very air seems sick. Color drains from the world, and your breath fogs, even though the room is warm. She is ancient ruin given flesh, a storm in the shape of a crone. She turns to you, at least towards the entrance that you're about to come into, and then holds her hands together as if waiting for a child to come out of their bedroom.
We'll step forward. Like,
Despite
Emran
hanging in your
visibly has a
ears-
grimace on her face.
Despite hanging in your ears like smoke, her voice sounds like a grandmother talking to her grandchild. Emran, dearest Ember, little light.
Emilia,
You've caused so
dreaded
much.
grandmother.
You've caused so much trouble. Can I convince you to talk this over first before inconveniencing me further?
Sure, what would you like to talk about?
Well, I hate to speak private matters of the family in front of company. Why don't you come closer so that we can have a private conversation?
This is as far as I come. You can talk to me here.
She waits. Can everyone make me a perception check?
Not historically, no.
Not historically.
My
Or
passive is
today.
10.
So
I need 2 more levels so I can get observant.
S-
Llewellyn, you're the only one who sees this. Small vines, lignified, creeping in from the roof above the stairs. Popping out from
Guys.
the ground at the top of the stairs.
I nudge to the damage dealers and point up to the vines.
oh, she's trying to close the fog wall.
After waiting a few
Where are the vines? Like
seconds,
here?
yeah, after waiting a
Coming from
few
the
seconds,
tanks,
Emran
you're
will turn back to Conrad and Llewellyn and give them like a knowing glance. And begin walking. Emran stops to make sure Estrella is alright.
What was that?
Oh god. Oh, I have the fucking lingering arrow whenever you move.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Estrella is breathing, but her veins are intertwined with vines. And those wooden vines are starting to grow a thin mask over her face.
We'll just hope that Heinrich can take care of that.
Oh god.
Grandmother.
Guys, are we gonna move forward?
Thank you for being polite, sweetie.
Assuming we can.
It's one of the few
Yeah, we
things I
can.
have left.
Now, I understand that you've undergone a great deal of stress, but I want you to understand that I'm here for you. I've always been here for you. I always watch. I have
And yet you're
always
the one
been
who's cursed
on
me.
your side. I didn't do that.
No, then what did?
Something that I can't name in front of you,
And why can't you?
because then she'll hear, and she'll come to take you away.
That's concerning.
Names have power, little light.
Indeed they do. That's why I've tried to avoid saying your name.
As you should. You're smart. Always have been. Just like your mother.
Speaking of my mother, someone's been invading her dreams. Am I to believe that you aren't the one doing that?
No. Honest.
Is the same entity that's cursed me?
The same. The nightmare.
And where might
Rowan,
she
sorry,
be?
Heinrich.
And what might she be? Because to my knowledge, you are the most powerful witch here.
Heinrich, you can't tell.
What?
She rolled a 26.
Oh!
No!
Ooh. Should roll the what?
26.
Nothing.
Can I roll
nothing.
insight?
Yes, but it'll be a contested roll.
Oh.
Damn it! Oh wait, guidance.
Wait,
Do you
no,
wanna cast
no.
a spell right
Do you
now?
want to cast a spell?
We're going to get fireball.
Emran or Llewellyn? That's 90% true.
It's always that 10%.
Damn, 10%.
She's lying. No, I'm kidding.
She's a witch killer.
I just want you to know that I'm trying to help you. She gestures to the corpse of the twin-faced angel, a creature that I think has been described to you by Amelia.
Yeah.
But rather than the full creature with splendid glory, it is a withered husk clutching onto a simple bronze blade and not quite filling up its black and gold armor.
And how exactly are
Try-
you trying to help me?
I'm trying to find a way to free you. And myself. And your mother.
You suffer from this curse too?
I benefit from it.
Hmm. And what exactly do you want with her? Kind of gestures with her head towards Estrella. Bargaining chip?
Of course. Naturally.
Yeah, that's what I
A-
thought.
Disciplinary action for someone who is committing fratricide.
Trust me, it's weighed on my mind more than you know.
I wouldn't be so bold as to say that, little light. Now, I just want you to turn around and leave
I can't do that.
before the... Yes, you can. Yes, you...
I won't do that.
Why not?
Because one of my friends has reason to be here. And she's one of the few people that has believed in me. And so I will believe in her. And I will do anything. Well, not anything. I will do what I can.
Gotta be careful with those words in front of a witch.
I am going to do what I can to make sure that Estrella does not come to harm or control from you.
You're beginning to go a little far beyond your reach.
I'm sure. It's also something I'm good at. Any kind of descriptors for this mystery entity that's cursed us?
You'll learn plenty more when I kill your friends and put you inside that tree.
Oh dear.
Everybody roll for initiative.
I don't want to go in the tree.
Conrad's looking over like wow, Emran's saying some really bold and very
Upon
powerful
hearing
things, but
that,
also,
you see Emran's halberd appear in their hands.
Conrad's over there. It's like wow, that is very brave and also very very stupid.
Like of anything that you've said.
Yeah,
Fair
Do
enough.
I make you proud, Conrad?
no,
Yeah,
Not
everyone
at
wasn't
all.
the one who got vibe checked by Vorash.
Oh god.
Josh accidentally added mine to retcon.
How dare you?
Well, let me put on some proper music for myself, like
Sounds
the promised
idea.
consort.
How dare
Like
she.
Duel of Fates.
But just so you know,
Sure.
this is going to be a combat of all time.
Yeah.
This combat's gonna take 12 years.
No, I can't hear the music.
Alright.
No,
All right, all right.
and
Josh.
it's Kindred.
Also, Josh,
Yeah.
I said my thing.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
No, that's too tame. We need good bubs.
She is first going to grab Emrin by the throat.
Oh god.
Does a 26 hit.
Yeah.
You take 15 force damage.
Hmm.
And then I need you to make me a constitution saving throw.
Okay. Well, first, this is for concentration. Cool. Turn off the
That's
power
why-
buff.
oh.
Fuck you!
Yeah.
And then she sends a spectral claw towards Amelia. Does a 20 hit.
No.
Finally, she
No
lets
touching.
out a cackling laugh.
Oh, I love Kindred's. themes.
Oh!
This is
Can
fun.
everybody in that cone please make me a dexterity saving throw?
Hmm.
Oh no.
What's the pally aura right now?
Two.
2?
Two.
Okay.
don't have anything
If
against
I can
this.
eat those, a sad girl.
Oh, I have evasion. What am I? Yes. For level 7, I have evasion.
Amelia,
Fail.
you gain resistance.
Preach.
This DC 18 dexterity saving
Yo.
throw takes 22 lightning
Hold
damage.
on.
Lord, I love you.
Half as
Hold
much
on.
on a success.
Wait, how
Or
much?
you actually half it.
What was the save again, Josh?
18.
Dex.
18. Damn. Hmm.
And then Emran, it's your turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
How much damage was that?
22.
22. I'm gonna use my last spell slot and absorb elements.
This is fine. Okay.
Oh, I
We
love
stab.
Kindred's theme. Oh,
I have no friends. Stab, stab.
so good.
The 24 will hit for 11.
And
No,
we back the
7.
fuck up. And send in the shadow. Slap.
That does not hit.
Uh,
Her AC is 20.
that's my turn.
As a legendary
Josh
action,
podcast for
she's
alright.
going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Oh fuck.
You.
Oh,
Counter spell.
Can everyone in that area make me a wisdom saving throw?
Now.
oh God.
Cringe. This is bad.
Is this the charm condition?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. I need to check. I need to
Shit,
check
forget the
what
aura
I
hasn't
get
reached
from
out yet.
this.
Oh,
Hold
if
on,
only I
check
had counterspell.
All right.
Not too happy.
Can't BS my way out of that
All
one.
right. Cool.
She
Let's see. I'm just double checking everyone's.
This is against the
saves.
charmed effect, so anyone who has
And-
advantage, make sure you have it.
And what is what's the spell save, Josh?
Spell save is 18.
18. All right. Let's see. All right, Heinrich, you're getting a 13. You're
All
getting
right.
a 13, Heinrich.
We've got the
Everyone who
divination
is-
stuff.
Everyone who has
Alright.
failed this DC 18.
Actually, Amelia, I'm sorry, Heinrich. You're
No,
you're
don't
distance,
apologize.
you're a distance boy. Amelia gets going.
Everyone who has failed this DC 18 wisdom saving throw is incapacitated for 1 round.
Thank God.
Okay.
All right, so it's Conrad's like, oh, on the fucking ground. On the ground, but just incapacitated.
Conrad, are you charmed?
I'm charmed.
All you can
Oh
do is
man, go
move.
zoom.
All I can do is move. Oh, well, that was the plan. Just 1, 2, 3. Get right
You
there.
cannot- Yeah.
Yeah.
Llewellyn, did you pass the save?
Yep, with an
Connor has a
18.
5.
All right, it's your turn.
We'll get. We'll move up right here. Let's see. Just so I can do this. Range. 30
Hmm.
feet. Okay. We'll get a beacon of hope going up.
Ooh.
Heinrich.
Yellow beacon of hope, and then run up to the side right here.
Are
End my
those
turn.
vines still growing?
Oh wait, Josh.
They were
Josh,
trying to
I
grow.
have a
but again,
question.
yeah.
Wait, hold on. No, I'm not hypnotic pattern because I have that protection.
Oh yeah, proc
It
from good and
includes
evil.
both Fae and fiends. I cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
She can still fuse you into the tree, though.
Yes, it's fine. That comes
Um,
later.
Not go too close to that tree.
Shirama,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can calm down.
the people around Heinrich begin to see him jump up and down, and start shadow boxing as he removes the charm condition from himself.
Nice monk shit.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen that.
yeah.
How often do we see charms?
I think Emilia and Strahd are the only creatures I've ever charmed y'all with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so yeah, Heinrich just begins just jumping up like Goku does. Just begins throwing like and just starts shadow boxing, and
Yeah,
everybody
it's
starts hearing the popping sound that's become kind of signature whenever he throws punches. Kind of slaps himself in the face a little bit. Just
Is that your
says,
turn, Heinrich?
I can move. I don't think there's any safe space around here.
I don't think that exists in this fight.
I'm gonna move 25 feet this way, and that'll be my turn.
Eldritch lilies?
Yeah.
Little flowers from Drakenheim.
That's what I thought they were.
Legendary action. She's going to send a claw flying towards. Let's just grab Emran.
Ah.
That is a critical hit.
Oh.
Who all has rerolls
I'm humbly
left?
asking for
don't.
inspiration.
I shall reroll.
Thank
Reroll,
you.
please.
Okay.
Mm,
That would have been 44 damage.
Holy
Damage.
shit.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
You take
Oh, I keep
12
thinking
force
dodge.
damage.
Ow.
Amelia, it's your turn.
We'll come here and we'll throw some sticks at the witch.
Oh, what a time to not have healing potions.
Haven't had healing potions in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Bridge.
Neither of those will hit.
I didn't really expect them to, but you never know.
Amelia's just gonna just start pushing. Just start pushing Abhorros around. Or at least trying to. A 17 and a 15 critical miss will not hit. Emran.
Okay. We're gonna go up and we're gonna go stab her. Now that we have some friends. Stab, stab. Oh, do I want to use my last spell slot for a smite? Oh. It would knock her prone.
Porash is right after you.
Yeah. Let's fucking do it. Boom.
She is knocked prone, but like her height really doesn't change. She's
That's
about
fine.
as wide as she is tall.
Oh, God. And then Spirit go pop. Oh, nice.
Nope. Took a second. That'll hit for 24.
No, we scoot back so that Aporash still gets his radiant if he wants it.
He doesn't like it, it burns.
Oh, speaking of which, Spirit gets radiant too.
The 26 and the 23 will hit from Abhorros for 17 and 15. She's gonna use a legendary action to Misty Step.
What a shock. I'm gonna regret being a paladin on this fight.
Where do you think Emran got her Misty Step shenanigans?
Conrad, it is your turn.
All right. I guess it's good. It's my turn to bat. Fuck. All right. Yeah, I'm doing this. Yeah, still knocked on their ass. That was good. Right. This is a
Teleports
fire
on the
time.
floor.
This is fire time. Wait, in that
Oh
case,
yeah, the
fuck.
fire. Forgot about the
Yeah.
fire.
Fire time. Yeah. See.
Oh,
Nice.
There's the Michael we know.
Those will both hit for 28, 34 damage.
All right.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
As a legendary action, she's going to emit a curse in a language older than most of your civilizations,
Ooh.
except for maybe of Ashes.
I don't know.
And Conrad, Heinrich, and Amelia, please make me wisdom saving throws or be cursed.
Ooh.
Best
Ooh,
guess
remember,
produced.
Beacon of Hope, you have advantage.
Hey. I don't think I need it, but we'll roll it anyway. 2 21s.
Nice.
I needed it.
Thank God.
Good to know about Beacon of Hope. Well, and it's your turn.
We're still going, shut up, old lady, no one cares. Get out of here, boomer.
Okay. What are they? Sacred Flame. $11 on her.
A 28 will pass.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh, what do you expect?
Base
So
level
agile.
healing word on
Oh, thank
Amaranth, so
you.
that's 12 plus 4. That's 14. So 19 total.
Nice.
Heinrich,
I
it
move
is your
back 5
turn.
feet.
I'm just gonna cry. It's fine.
Could go up and punch her.
No.
Those will both miss.
Damn. Damn.
Is that your turn?
Move over here, and then I'm gonna use a key point to I guess take the dodge action
Amelia,
and
it is your
dash.
turn.
How deep is the water?
It is difficult terrain.
Sadness. I think I have enough movement for this nonsense. Cringe.
You're cringe.
You are cringe. Which I guess I'll just keep throwing sticks at her.
The first one will hit.
Good
It's
stick.
at disadvantage.
All right.
Oh,
I forgot
yeah.
about the run thing.
Ah.
Second one does not hit. Is that your
I'm
turn?
doing a base level smite on the first one, just for the disrespect. I'm guessing she's not a fiend.
She's a fae.
Just get lightly sparked.
She's gonna use her last legendary action to sweep Conrad's legs. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
You take
The
24
back.
force damage.
God damn.
She stands back up, or rather rolls back over. She utters some words in that same ancient language, and all of you feel the weave of magic twist towards her.
Hmm.
Llewellyn, I need you to make me a concentration check.
Oh.
But I'm out of first order.
What?
Aha!
18 will barely pass.
Resistance
So
is
she's
so close.
gonna swipe Conrad. I am so sorry I've crit you.
Oh.
Critical 34 hit.
Yeah.
Yikes.
You take
Yeah.
27 force damage.
And Connor's been knocked out.
Oh god.
And then she sends another one at Amelia. A 19 doesn't hit. At the end of her turn, she scatters dust golden into the air, and small little circles begin to form. Magic
dear.
circles. If these are unoccupied by the end of her next turn, she will get summons.
Oh,
Oh.
Emerald,
that is
it your turn.
incredibly rude. Okay. Well,
I know how
we're gonna
we can.
bonus action use my sorcery points to make a first level spell slot. This will be a surprise tool that'll help us later, probably because it's going to turn into a shield slot. And then we're going to go stab her. Stab, stab. Oh, that makes me sad.
That does not hit.
My shadow will stand on it.
Cheater.
How much
Smart
did I
use.
move?
Smart use.
Yeah, and I'm going to back away a sec. Because I don't want to be near her.
I wish you had it backed away, Aporish says. It does not hit.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, she almost hit me from all the way over here. I don't
Yeah,
think that's
just-
saving you anything.
That is fair.
Conrad, it is your turn.
I'm knocked out.
Make me a death save.
Advantage.
You have advantage.
And Paliora.
Advantage. There you go.
I know. Fucking Jesus. Christ. Fucking asshole. I know my fucking job.
He's just
Oh my
he's just
fucking
afraid. He's
word.
just afraid for you. Luella.
You guys look at me like this is my first rodeo. I know what the
He's
fuck
died
I'm
like
doing.
10 times before.
He's
It's
just
fine.
Scared.
Okay. Have we hit her with necrotic yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. So, there, Sacred Flame again. And base cure wounds again. Conrad come back up with 19.
Let's go.
Nice.
He
And
has
then-
passed with a 19.
Damn it! All right, and then go even further out of her sight.
She's running away.
Ha! Fuck you! Heal! Run away!
Sorry, the
I love
legendary
it.
action to swipe at Aporish.
Holy shit. Evan just being Dende in that fucking in the freezer fight.
That is 30 damage.
Oh.
He's being-
Heinrich, it is your turn.
Put down my pen. She's standing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this time.
Yes.
That'll hit for 10.
Oh, you already
That's
know
a
I'm-
crit.
Nice.
Mm,
You already know what I'm doing.
21, 26 damage.
Another 17.
damage.
Bonus action. Go again. Nah, 18 doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit.
Amelia. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm gonna throw on
Oh.
2 key points to make a hit.
Okay.
And then he put retcon in there,
You
right?
good?
No, but by her turn, right?
Yeah, but the
It's
end
by-
of her turn. It
Fine.
needs to be occupied by a creature.
Yeah, I can get this one if you don't want to get that close
Yeah,
to her.
it's this one that's the problem.
Yeah.
I
I don't think
appreciate it.
I don't think I can reach that without dashing anyway.
You
so-
cannot.
That is much.
Yeah,
That
she
is
fucked
my
me
turn.
over. I was gonna put
Yeah, she
retcon
did.
there, but she fucked me over.
Alright, are you done
Amelia.
throwing rocks at people? My god, melee range.
She does have a reach
Um,
of 10 feet, so you are able to back up without provoking an opportunity attack.
Yeah, bonus action, vow of enmity, and then
Nice.
attempt to McMurder.
Did you just say attempt to McMurder?
I did say that, yes.
That does not hit. That one does.
That one's getting smited on.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
I'm so tempted
So
to jinx
legendary
something. Just
action? She's going to Misty Step.
Rude.
She then is going to throw a
Oh shit, I'm
spectral
stupid, I didn't backstep.
claw at Amelia and at Emran.
I'm
Remember,
dumb. I'm so
disadvantage
dumb.
for me.
Emran does a 19 hit. Amelia
With
does a
dis-
29
With disadvantage, still yes.
with a +4.
Ugh.
+14. My
I'm
bad.
like,
Oh.
excuse me?
+14 to hit. Amelia, you take 20 force damage. Emran, you take 22.
Ow.
And then I need everybody.
God damn it.
In that count,
Aha!
please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
I'm
dear.
behind cover.
It doesn't even hit you, you nerd.
Connor-
I'll still take half.
Conrad's getting his shit rocked.
Yeah. Everyone
At
who's
least they
failed.
asked.
Everyone who's failed this DC 18 dexterity saving throw takes 18. No. That's the wrong button. 2024 character sheets. Why are you weird? Takes 20 lightning damage, half as much on a success. And I missed this part. In addition, you are cursed
Joy.
for 1 hour.
Mm.
Emran.
We step. And we stab. We ignite the oil on my blade too. Step, step. Oh, okay. Well, the 21.
Ah, fuck.
And then, now that this one is covered, Shadow Spawn is gonna pop next to me, I guess. It's gonna dash. Let's have a dash.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Her summoned minion is going to come up to Amelia and try and
I
shove her
deserve this for
prone.
being a dumbass.
Amelia, can you make me a contested athletics check? You are not knocked prone, but does a 23 hit.
Yes.
You take 7 slashing damage.
Hold on. Give me a second.
The poor Ash is going to do a long jump.
Nice.
25 and a 22 will hit. For 32 damage total.
Nice.
This feels really mean. But as a legendary action, Emilia is going to zap the 2 creatures he has cursed.
Mm.
Rude.
Conrad and Amelia, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Michael's BRB.
Michael said,
Michael, how dare you? Someone keep this in mind for when he gets back. Amelia, you have failed the save, taking 10 lightning damage.
Not well.
Llewellyn, it is your turn.
okay. I just put that out there. 15. Okay. 60. We'll do a 4th level cure wound or mass healing word.
Cool.
So that's 8 plus 15. 15 plus. Let's see, Disciple of Life. 4. So
19,
21.
21.
Nice.
And as for do Sacred Flame again. She's still in my range.
Take her flame these guys over here.
Oh yeah, these two. Yeah, we'll Sacred Flame these two.
If I have slightly less stupidly high saving throws.
Connie. Conehead. Pew! Terrible.
It takes 5 radiant damage.
Alright, I moved 50 feet back there. End my turn.
Heinrich.
I see you.
I'm walk over to this one.
Oh, that one's no longer in
And go
effect.
this, yeah.
Go ahead and go back.
Because my
Nah.
shadow was standing on it.
I still have advantage for my next turn. Or is it next turn or next attack roll? Why am I questioning myself? Where's Vex? Oh, there it is. Before the end of your next turn. All right. Oh, that makes Vex more broken. Sling,
That will
yeah.
hit.
I'll expend 1 key point to make that hit, and then bonus action I'll throw another one.
That will also hit. Conrad, you have failed the save, taking 10 lightning damage, but I think Llewellyn healed you
For 21.
for 21.
And then that'll be my turn.
Same thing. It's going to try and push Amelia over. Please make me a athletics check.
Wow. Thank you,
Oh.
game.
You are now prone.
What a shock.
And then it slashes you. Does a 26 hit.
Yes.
You take 9 slashing damage. It is your turn.
I stand up.
Well, I gave it advantage at least.
Yeah. Smack, despair, leave, other despair. Look, they're not numbered.
Because they had to be copied and pasted because I can't move things between layers. Those will both hit. Number 1 disappears.
Nice. I'll use my last movement to go like around this one
Conrad,
to get a
it is
bit
your
closer
turn.
to Amelia.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm attacking Recon Space. See. No advantage.
That will hit. And it disappears as well.
Oh. Let's see. 16, 17, 18, 19? 19? Was it Amelia?
19 does not hit.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'm gonna unleash. I'm gonna do my own final incarnation.
That'll hit for 17.
All right, that is my turn.
She's going to use a legendary action to force the tree to strike at Heinrich. Heinrich, does a 29 hit?
Yes. I
You
like
take-
to, is it bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing?
Yeah.
I would like to use my reaction to see if I can negate the damage.
You take 29 bludgeoning damage.
I can negate nearly all of it.
Nice.
Wait, actually, no, not nearly all of it. It's 10. 13. So 16.
Amelia conjures up a storm of vengeance. Can everyone... Let's see. Need to make it snapped a corner.
Jesus.
Can everyone in
So
that
can
area
everyone?
make me a dex save?
I'm behind cover.
It goes around corners.
I keep almost passing. I'm so sad.
I'll roll a wisdom save, dex save.
Ah, shit.
I'm one off! No!
I want to use my inspiration.
Wait, hold on.
All right, resistance.
All right, Heinrich, I'm gonna actually help you up, my boy.
Okay.
You can get a 12 or I believe it is. Double check 12 or 14. 14.
I pass.
Everyone who has failed this DC 18 dexterity saving throw takes 32 lightning damage. Half as much.
I thought that was exact.
0.
Same.
I'm a 12.
That's not what he meant.
Wait, is it me and Everett again?
No, he just meant he takes 0.
No, I know.
Emran, it is your turn.
Okay. Ow.
Double check.
I'd use that.
Abrush needs to make it. Ouch.
Okay. Hold on. My plans kind of faded away a little. It's fine. We stab. Stab.
With a cackling laugh, she disappears into a puff of mist.
Damn it.
Bitch.
Or
Do we just get a below half health?
That is the trigger at. That is the trigger. Half health.
Oh god. Emran has tears running down her face.
all right.
Is she dead?
No,
No.
she
well,
teleported away.
Okay, hold on.
Shut up, Amelia. He's giving you a healing potion.
I appreciate. Where'd she
Don't
go?
drink that Don't drink that vampire stuff.
I don't know.
shut up.
I was
shut up.
unconscious. I didn't have much of a choice, Llewellyn.
We're just gonna go. Let's. Well,
Alright,
if
this-
you have aura
this is-
vitality, we can probably get the most out of. Damn it, we can't do it with you now because beacon.
Yep.
There's healing.
I still have 2/3 levels left.
Save those for now, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
In that case, Conrad will arcane recovery real quick and heal himself up with Beacon of Hope.
Valid.
Give him 17.
Does anybody need healing? I could
I
probably use my
do.
lower levels for. I'll use my lower levels for cure wounds and stuff. Okay. Basic cure wounds 1 on Emerin, so that's 16, 18, 21 again.
Oh,
Nice.
what is this mark that you've just put on us?
First.
Hmm. What does this curse do?
Good question.
Hmm.
I mean, it struck me with lightning earlier. That wasn't super great.
I'll use my last first level on myself for that healing too.
All right.
I think I'm gonna break down and use one of my second levels to heal myself too.
Do we?
60.
Alright, what do
As
you think?
Emran stands up and just killing her won't stop my curse.
To be fair, she could have been lying.
She could have been. I don't think she was.
She could have been, or she could.
Well, she
She-
must have something to do with it, otherwise, how does she alleviate it?
She's suffering. Well, she benefits from the curse.
as
My
I'm saying.
mom has the curse. Both me and my mother suffer from it. She, I guess, has made it work for her. She said that I would learn who cursed me when she put me in the tree.
Yeah, I would not recommend doing that.
Well,
Does anyone need additional healing?
I would
Right.
love
I would
additional
love some, but I
healing.
don't think we should waste it at the moment.
Roger's leaving. He just kind of looks over.
I don't think there's
Not doing
anything we can
anything.
do about that.
Okay.
I found something.
What did you find?
We need to get Amelia before she recovers.
We do.
We can
Okay.
worry about the rest of this later.
Oh,
All right. Emerin and Amelia get 15 from chat.
thank you, thank you. So there's shambling
I've
mounds
gone
down
from
that
like
way.
almost 0 to max like 70 times.
Can you make me a perception check? Amelia, can you make me a perception check?
For down here.
Sure.
Yeah. No.
Pop.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Okay.
Hmm.
Neat.
Mm,
Do you want to go check out those plant creatures?
Suppose it's an option.
There you go.
There was a place with
Pass
plant
this
creatures.
If we get into a likely area, I've got one more divine ping left. It should catch her, but she'd have to be within 60 feet of me.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was invisible.
I do have locate
fair.
object.
After all, I have some
don't think
talents
she's an
with
object.
invisibility.
No, but
Damn,
considering how
Llewellyn, I didn't
worthless
think you were-
she is an object.
Damn, Llewellyn, I didn't think you were that type of.
Um,
No, get it.
Give me a wisdom save.
Who?
Llewellyn.
Llewellyn?
She didn't like that you called her an object. At least for the Paleora.
Yeah, I'm in the Paleora. Ah, 21.
You take half of 15 psychic damage.
Is that from her? Or is that from like you?
That is from Emilia.
Oh, she
Jeez.
cast a spell. Where is she? She's out of
Down the hall.
invisibility.
You just heard her with her just grandmotherly like voice, just rebuke, just the word rebuke
Oh,
coming from beyond the plant creatures.
All right.
All right.
So she
Beyond the
has to
plant
murder
creatures.
some shrubbery.
Murdering shrubberies time.
Yep.
I'm gonna light the oil on my sword before we murder shrubbery.
My oil ran out.
I hadn't
That's some
actually.
oil.
I got like a bunch of it a while back and it's just been like stockpiled.
I had oil. I lost it. I lost most of it in my departure from rest.
We can buy more.
Karstein really took your oil.
He
Yes.
took everything.
Cringe.
He took my cane.
Yeah, he sucks.
Wait, didn't you guys get your shit back? Aren't I
No.
the one that got my shit stolen?
We all got our shit
Zipporah
stolen.
approaches the plant vine monster. It doesn't react.
That's it.
He nudges it with his great sword. and it falls over, disintegrating into dust.
That's interesting.
So somehow
Like
more confusing.
leaves dried in the summer sun.
Are they from a
Alright.
Was she a
vine?
life stealer?
I wouldn't be
Oh.
surprised.
Let's hope it only works for fun.
What is that?
Ah!
Oh.
As you come around the corner, you see her hunched over, or rather hunched over the roots of a great tree. It rustles before it moves, the sound of dead leaves and splintering wood breaking the silence. Then it lurches into view over her, twisted like a man-shaped root system and hunched like something dragged out of a nightmare. It has a bark-like hide that is cracked in weeping sap, the color of golden honey. Vines coil around its branches like a muscles under skin, and jagged thorns jut out from its trunk, each one slick with moisture.
Uh,
Yeah,
those
nope,
eyeballs.
Don't like that. Absolutely not.
Everybody roll for
Ah.
initiative.
Are we sure she's not tied in with the old god BS?
No.
I seem to be fond of having way too many body parts.
My
A
god.
little tangential. This is the Emerald Nightmare.
You rolled a 25 again?
Close enough.
The
No,
Emerald
I haven't rolled her- I
Nightmare?
haven't rolled hers yet.
My god. Why? Why?
Shit.
Haporesh goes first. What can everybody roll me a insight check?
I can certainly try.
Abhor is betraying us.
How I doubt that.
Heinrich,
I don't know.
Llewellyn, and Conrad, you see recognition cross his face as he goes in. He seems to have less worry about the tree than he does for the witch. There is a plan brewing behind those cold red eyes.
Of course there is.
Told you.
Dragon flame, dragon flame, dragon flame.
Told you. He's betraying us.
Nice.
First, he will crit Amelia
Yeah!
for 16.
I like this plan.
Man, I'm so
I
glad
like
it's
this
not me.
plan.
For 36, and then he exhales fiery breath in front of him.
Nice.
Sick.
Oop, no corners. Can he get half of the tree though?
Yeah?
Yes, he can.
I like this plan.
This is a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
For 53 fire
Oh.
damage. That is a 106 fire damage to the tree if it fails,
Hell yeah.
which it does.
That shit.
Amelia fails, interestingly enough, for 53.
Hmm.
And then she's gonna slap him across the face. 17 won't hit, but a 26 will. For 22 force damage. And then because she got enough rounds, she has
Ow.
recharge. Everybody make me a deck save.
Go stays.
Fuck.
Roll for shit.
Mm,
None of us can roll for shit.
No.
14.
Everyone who's failed this DC 18 dexterity saving throw takes 19 lightning damage, half as much on a success.
I'm gonna cast Absorb Elements.
Let's go.
Emran, it is your turn.
Okay. I think we are going to twin cast Sorcerer's Burst. First, bonus action, innate sorcery. Step in, apply advantage. We torch the tree and torch my grandmother. Yo!
Evidently.
Yo!
Evidently. Oh,
Evidently,
nice.
that's
And you get a
Burn
roll
the
on
witch,
it.
apparently.
to the tree.
What?
And 15.
How does sorcerer's
your
burst
turn.
again? Does
If I roll max on a die, it rolls another. Unfortunately, I did not roll another in frickin' so many d8s.
Yeah,
An
that's
eight, an 8d8. You didn't roll an 8.
No.
Sucks. Well
Mhm.
then,
Okay.
But at least I
I'm assuming
dealt a lot of fire.
it's already been past 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move right here. Actually, I'll go right here. Or before I move back there, I'll do another beacon of hope. And that ends my turn.
Hello, cat.
all right. Legendary action to swipe at Abhorash takes 26 force damage. Skipped Heinrich. Heinrich, it is your turn.
nice? Witch to tree. Yeah. +8, plus a d4. Nice. Ooh, there we go. Witch to tree. Witch tree.
That will hit the witch. That will not hit the tree.
Witch.
That does not hit the witch.
I throw a keep one in there.
That hits the witch.
Nice. Oh, will you look at that? Bonus action. Witch.
Which witch?
Which witch?
Which witch witch?
Which witch? Which witch? Switch witch?
Is that your turn?
Move right here and that'd be my turn.
She's gonna use another legendary action, swipe at Abhorash. For 16 force damage.
Spicy.
My man's not looking so good.
No.
No, he's not. Amelia, it is your turn.
All right, kitten, grant me your raw power.
What?
Rhea.
Ray has
Oh,
come sprawled herself on top of me.
okay.
I didn't realize how alarming that would be.
No.
The word kitten has been corrupted.
Yes.
Yes.
Ray, you're not doing a job.
Those will not hit. You have advantage though, don't you?
I thought I'd been a minute.
Does it only last a minute?
Vow does, yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
It
Mhm.
does. Very much so.
Conrad, it is your turn.
Mm. Well, 1, 2. Fucking let's go.
Hide behind the corner.
Let's go. You can't blame me with my health, Josh. You can't.
No, this is a smart choice.
Fuck.
Neither of those will hit. Is that your turn?
Funny, why do you hate us?
She's gonna use one last legendary action to zap everybody who's been cursed.
Ah.
Which at this
No.
point is everybody. Everybody make me a dex save.
No, she didn't. She didn't
Fuck
do
you.
that to
Wait, hold on.
me.
Oh,
Hello.
19.
No, that's normal.
take
That's
that.
innate.
Why?
That's a goddamn it.
Why did you
Shit.
come here now?
Mhm.
You bastard. You're supposed to stay away.
Everyone who has failed this DC
I lied.
18 dexterity saving throw takes 16 lightning damage. Or none.
Or none.
Or none.
All right.
Oh. I'm up.
He lives.
Tree.
It's gonna slam against Abhoresh, knocking him out.
Oh dear.
I'm smacking it back if I can.
Yes,
Not if you can.
that will hit.
You gotta believe.
No.
For 24 damage,
What did I say?
and it's gonna smack you back.
You know what? Understandable.
Does the
Yeah,
27?
I'm
hit?
trying to see my keys. You're very unhelpful. The 27 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take 22 bludgeoning
H,
damage.
you move little one. 22?
And then
I've
it
been
sends a
treed.
root snaking behind, looking for the healthiest person nearby, which is Heinrich. I
Hi.
need you to make me a con save.
If Edwards dies, I can get his soul.
No!
You cannot get his soul.
This is not
Sword,
Ulrich. You cannot
sword.
have souls.
Sword.
Oh, okay.
It's just a +3 sword, dude. It's not gonna be that great.
Just a
it is.
+3 sword.
We'll
This
give you
is Conrad we're
resistance.
talking about.
17.
Lance an honorary
You have-
Leonaros with the amount of weapons he wants.
You have failed the save, taking 14 necrotic
have?
damage. Yeah, 14 necrotic damage. You are also grappled. Koresh needs to make a death save. Ooh, roll 20's not happy with me.
Hmm.
It's okay. He's a vampire.
He just rolls a nat
wake up.
one and it kills Heinrich and me too.
He'll just wake up in the morning.
He has
Oh, that
passed
is
one
true.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You can see Amelia just like go, oh shit.
No, that'll be funny if that's how we found out that Heinrich and Amelia are vampires.
Well, at least then it wouldn't be our problem.
Yeah, it'd be ours.
He is going to attack Amelia once with a 30 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
Uh
You take 15 force damage,
Good night.
oh.
and then she's going to smack Aborash once,
Oh
giving
god.
him 2 failed death saves.
God.
Y'all, this is not good.
Well, no. We're
Well,
gonna
it
have to
is your
save his ass. We're gonna have to save his ass no matter what. We're gonna save both of their ass.
Oh god.
Please. Please.
Okay, no, we're not gonna get that close.
No.
We're going here,
Well, I-
and we're casting Sorcerer's Burst on the tree.
I'm gonna.
Torch the tree with advantage.
A 19 will hit for 19 damage.
Fire.
Times 2, 38.
Juicy.
It is extremely critically wounded.
That's
What's-
my turn. I have nothing left.
Llewellyn.
All right, I'm going 20 feet in. And 60 feet. Yes, ma'am. We are doing a last third level mass healing words. Everybody gets up. I forgot this.
Well, you don't have Beacon of Hope up, so you gotta hit the button.
No,
Go for
I
it.
did before previous turn.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Had
dude.
it. So 8 plus 10.
That was
18.
21. 18?
Plus 3, so yeah, 21.
21.
The spell has no effect on the undead.
Fuck.
Fine.
So I
everything's
gotta
fine.
hit him with a fucking necrotic spell.
Roll the dead. Oh my
Evan,
I
God.
from what I've heard, you're as mean as I am with these spells against your
Oh.
own players who are constructs.
You fucking asshole. You fucking piece of shit.
Is that your turn, Llewellyn?
Only could you
I'm
let
really
men
tempted
in
to
my
try
ass.
totally the dead on see if it.
You do
actually
realize if it
heals
deals damage, he's dead, and so are Heinrich and me.
well, I can't do shit.
Possibly, we don't know.
You can pull it in the tree.
Oh yeah, I could. We'll toll the dead on the tree. Actually, I can see there's a fat bitch over here. We'll Sacred Flame her.
I just figured the tree was more likely to fail.
She has failed for 12 radiant damage.
Yes! Alright,
Nice.
in my turn.
Heinrich,
Oh, she's
it
so
is your
close.
turn.
Fucking
She's
grappled.
wounded.
You are grappled.
Right.
Which, by
Fuck
the way,
this shit,
you
man.
take 14 necrotic damage.
Fuck this.
Man, I hope Edward
How
actually
far-
has something about.
Can
like,
I can move
when
towards
I
the
go.
tree, right?
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna throw rocks against it. And nope. I'm just one square out of it. At disadvantage. Disadvantage. Yep. Sling. Does a 15 hit?
You're not restrained.
Oh, okay. So does a 23 hit?
Yes, for 14.
Ricocheting to the. I'm gonna ricochet to the witch.
I think you have advantage on this
Just.
one.
I do have advantage on this one. I'll do a key point to make it hit the witch.
Okay.
And then against the tree again. Oof, against the tree.
That'll hit for 12. Amelia, it's your turn.
From almost getting murdered by the tree. We'll attempt to, actually, no. Bonus action, give my last 5 lay on hands to him. Because it does not matter about undead.
I just checked.
I did check, yes. And now bonus friend.
On the ground bonus trend, but still
Doesn't
holding the sword
matter.
bonus trend.
+1 is +1. And smack tree attempt to cleave to witch bitch.
First one does not hit, but the second one does. For 13 damage. Is that your turn?
I feel like there's a good chance I'm just gonna get KO'd again, so I may as well smite.
Probably.
That
This
seems
is
to be
undead.
how it goes for me. Hey!
It's an
Ooh.
undead plant.
That's confusing, but okay.
That will actually kill it. Cleaning
Cool.
7 damage over to Emilia.
We live for the next 6 seconds, maybe.
Conrad, it is your turn.
Let's see. Yeah. You gotta start just doing numbers.
It's doing numbers.
The DPS has arrived.
Fuck.
Numbers time.
Why?
DPS forgot to run accuracy.
Does not hit.
There's no turn.
The Porsche is going to stand up and miss his first attack.
Rip.
His second attack will hit for 19. He gains all of 6 hit points back. He's about to go down again.
His health
I
is
think you
set to
deleted
minus
6.
1.
I subtracted hit points. I'm so used to just subtracting anything that has a golden or red border.
Valid.
You are indeed correct that she's just going to try and knock you down again. A 17 doesn't hit Amelia.
Yep.
But 26 does.
Mm.
Yes.
You take 16 force damage.
We have the same health.
and She has recharged.
Oh.
Does this go around corners?
Fuck.
I'll give you 3/4 cover from this, Heinrich. Everyone make me
Oh,
a
hell yeah.
dexterity saving throw.
Why did you have to get back your recharge luck, Josh?
Because it's
Hey.
a 4 to 6. There's a 50% chance she gets it every turn. Everyone who has passed this DC 18 dexterity saving throw takes 24 lightning damage. Half as much.
Oh, that was so close.
It's that 0.
Emran, it
Me
is
and
your
that poor Ash living our best undead lives out here.
turn.
We're gonna go in and we're gonna stab. I don't have advantage on this because it's not spells, unless I went with Booming Blade. But I would only get 1 attack off. So no. Okay, that's a
First
stab.
one will hit for 11.
That's my turn.
Llewellyn,
All right.
3 of your friends are very rough.
Uh, there's uh, we'll get a second level healing word on Amelia. So
Reesh.
$16, 21 again. And we'll Sacred Flavor. 8. Terrible.
She's passed out the 27.
Damn it! All right, that is my turn.
Heinrich,
Josh, could I kill her this turn? Let's find out.
you want me to tell you or not?
No, not yet.
Okay,
Not yet.
that one will barely hit.
I'll use a key point to make it hit.
That'll hit.
No, and then bonus action. Do it again. I'm gonna throw on an additional 2d8.
By the skin of his teeth, man, he just keeps it going.
Additional 11.
Is that your turn?
Yes. If I
As a
okay.
bonus, as a legendary action, she's going to shock everybody that is cursed. Everybody,
Rude.
please roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I'll take half.
Can I pass the dex save for once in my life?
Everyone who
Sure,
has
how?
failed this, Llewellyn.
19.
Everyone who has failed this DC 18 dex save takes 12 lightning damage, or none.
I live. For now.
Amelia,
This is fine. Everything's fine.
No. I went down. I went down.
God damn it, Conrad. Oh. You're killing my friends, too. Bonus action, feed this one a healing potion so we don't both die. I have 1 left.
you hear him grumble under his breath that it's been too long and he doesn't enjoy this anymore.
Mood.
We deal with this like every week.
We wish we did.
We wish
Is that
we
your turn,
didn't.
Amelia?
I hate this game.
That will not hit.
I hate this game.
Conrad, please make me a death saving throw.
Luckily, it's bad boys.
You should
Still with
tell people.
advantage.
Nice.
Roll in case for crits.
And Poresh stands back up and lacking any healing potions to give. He's gonna just attack her.
Yes, this is the
26.
kill it before it kills you at this point.
And a
Mhm.
19 will not hit. Takes 26 damage. Then it's her turn.
It was nice knowing y'all.
Roll a d6. That's a 1. No
Okay.
recharge.
Oh, thank God.
Emran does a 20 hit.
With disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yes.
Is this
Ah.
a melee attack?
This is a melee attack.
It does hit me.
Dice gods, please. Be
You
nice.
take 17 force damage.
No! Oh!
Amelia, how would you
Oh.
like to kill her?
Yes!
Amelia BT Amelia.
You
I'm
hurt
just,
your
like,
grandchild,
dodging
so you
under
get.
her attack. Just like,
stabbed.
no, you can't have Everett and just stab her in the chest. Roll 20 to play with me like this. I'm so stressed.
Oh.
As Emilia, her corpse bloated,
Yeah.
falls to the ground, that golden ichor flows like an oozing goo out of her. And then something dark with small tinges of red comes out of her mouth with her last breath. And the world loses color.
Uh-oh.
A dark black figure with a hood and ram-like horns appears in front of you, Ahoresh, and Emran. It pulls open its cloak, and everyone's stomach sinks. This is not some reaction that you have, but a cold reality, as every nightmare you've ever had comes rushing back into your mind.
Emran's had a lot of nightmares.
Except for Emran.
Oh.
Did I have a nightmare?
Is that a fucking bobbit worm?
I think that's the Grim Reaper.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
As
Is
it
that the
opens
Grim Reaper?
up its cloak, you see a rift in reality, a portal to a new realm. Emran, you feel beckoned. Everybody else
Emran-
feels repulsed.
Yeah, no.
Before anyone can stop Emran, she's gonna walk in.
What are you up?
Is anyone gonna try to?
I
Yeah.
think.
Heinrich is far away.
Yes, but I can still throw a rock at you.
I can also do.
I
it.
I guess trying to read the room. How does Abresh and Amelia react to him trying to walk in?
Porish is very much of this is none of my absolute business.
Oh,
Amelia's like, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
Porish turns to try and tend to Conrad. Because he is still dying.
Emran just
Yeah.
says, just please, let me do this. This is important. I can feel it.
can I make an insight check if they're
Okay.
being influenced heavily by drugs?
Heinrich
What?
is sitting there like swinging his sling.
No, I just-
debating whether-
I just want to make an insight check before I cast like a ranged spell.
I want to ask you, in what situation is the feeling in your body ever not going to be confirmed as influence?
I mean, Amelia doesn't look like she agrees, but it's like, if it's that important to you.
I
Please be
don't know what
careful.
this is. I feel like it's important.
I hope you're
We
right.
took on a
Listen,
Poresh
I
for the
have-
snake. Please let me take on this.
Yeah, like, I get it. I get
If you don't come back after a certain amount of time, I have locate object. I will find your ass.
it.
Okay.
It has locate
Emran
all
kind
over
of
the ass.
Emran kind of like
Well,
picks up
once-
the scarf and kind of wiggles it a little, just like, yeah, locate that.
Good
Oh,
luck.
good.
And we'll walk
Good
in.
Conrad's.
Llewellyn
Okay, Conrad.
sees women as objects. Confirmed.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh.
You step
Hmm.
into a forest of nightmares. Trunks and branches twisting at odd angles, and red globules of blood bleeding from every crack in the ground and orifice from a tree. You see your grandmother sitting crisscross on the floor of this forest, almost disappointed looking at you.
So what's all this?
She holds up her hand, shushing you without making a sound. Still ember, still glowing, still trying to light your way through the dark. How sweet. Very foolish. But hush. No weirds here. Not in this nightmare. This place between. Names and chains. Meanings and teeth. Speak them, and she will hear you. She who waits in the cracks. No face. She's just a scream stretched too thin. Say too much and she'll find you. And once she finds you, she never loses you. You felt it, haven't you? Shadows stretching too long, curling where they shouldn't. Sleep comes harder now, doesn't it? Dreams louder. Nightmares pressing at the seams of your world. It's not just you, child. The land itself is remembering what it fears. And those elegant things who drink the warmth from others, they bask in it. They feast on fear. They grow sharp on sorrow. Deeper the night, the sweeter the taste. It worsens them, and it will worsen you. Don't eat after midnight, little Ember. Not in this season. Not when the veil grows this thin. The wrong thing will find its way into you, or out of you. Far away, somewhere behind gold doors and velvet walls, a rot is swelling. There's a man with too much power and too little breath, and a girl with too many mirrors. No one left to speak her name. Not all nightmares wear fangs, little Ember. Some are born in quiet rooms and wear crowns made of grief. So listen. Let the dark speak. Don't run yet. Not until you've learned which way the teeth are facing. Grandmother is watching. She always watches.
I will listen.
As you watch, something comes out of the trees. Something old and something dark. It carries a staff with a beating heart at its tip. It has horns like a ram that sprout eyes that do not see but hear. It has an abhorrent mouth filled with ragged teeth. It is only ribs on its torso and an abominable approximation of a dress. It grabs your grandmother by the throat and drags her into the forest.
Oh,
This is the
fuck!
No, thank you.
Hmm. Oh, God. I am the great granddaughter of the Morrigan. Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah.
Sort of.
Voice removed.
It's the same. It's the same energy as how we're kind of like the son and daughter of a vampire.
Somewhat
Holy
unwillingly
shit.
adopted.
Just rereading this shit.
I spent a long time writing that.
Holy fuck.
It's fine. Everything's fine. How do we find ourselves in these messes?
I don't fucking know.
We're probably outside. Llewellyn's like, It's been 30 seconds. They haven't come out yet.
The fuck are you gonna do, Llewellyn?
I don't know.
Whatever's in there, we do not have the strength or the health to fight it.
It is time
You
for
guys-
me to leave, I think. I've listened to the shadows and they have terrified me.
The Reaper-like figure embraces you. And almost spits you back out on the other end.
Would congratulate you, but I'm currently
This
conscious.
is bad. This is so much worse than we thought.
What did you see?
Conrad, cure wounds.
I can't describe it and I won't describe it. Because to describe it is to possibly draw its gaze.
I understand.
But it is a threat. And I think both vampires and witches draw power from it. My grandmother gave me a warning that I think we may all want to follow. Don't eat after midnight. Lest something make its way in or
Okay.
out of you.
That's good to know. Not sure what that means, but okay.
I don't understand what a lot of it means, but she described a man with too much power and too little breath, and a girl with too many mirrors.
Yours.
So, Karshan Princess.
That's what I'm thinking.
Josh, how does a Baruch look when she says the one with too many mirrors and no one left to speak your name?
You have known him a little bit. And though he's an honorable warrior who tries to act like a philosopher, he's actually not the most intelligent individual. And he honestly is trying to make sense in his mind who that could be. Could be the princess. There's like a lingering, nagging dread behind his eyes as to who else it could be. But it's not anything more than an anxiety right now.
I know the
Okay.
name of this force. I will not say it. But
Okay.
she is going to bring darkness that, I guess, strengthens vampires and weakens the rest of us.
That's complicated.
According to my grandmother, her exact words, and those elegant things who drink the warmth from others, they bask in this. They feast on fear, grow sharp on sorrow. The deeper the night, the sweeter the taste. It worsens them and it worsens you. Okay, so I misspoke. It's bad for everyone. And Abhoresh, does somewhere behind golden doors and velvet walls sound familiar to you at all?
It sounds like the palace.
Of rest or Everstill?
Rest.
There is not a palace in Everstill.
That's what I thought.
It's not quite that fancy yet.
Rest.
A mansion, not a palace.
So there's something evil stirring in rest.
I
And
suppose she told you how long we have before this so-called darkness.
you think she'd
Sounds-
tell me that?
I don't know. Apparently, she told you a lot of things, Eberin.
She didn't tell me that. But
So,
I do wonder if somehow I'm connected. As she explained to me, shadows stretching too long, curling where they shouldn't, Sleep comes harder, dreams come louder. Nightmares press at the seams of the world. It sounds like a lot what I do. The land is remembering what
mean-
it fears, she said.
I mean, it sounds like many things many of us do. But
You're certainly not
also-
the only person here with strange dreams.
yeah,
No,
you're the only one here. So
but I'm the only one here who works directly with shadows.
I mean,
You cannot always take the whole weight of the world on your shoulders, Emran.
yeah.
I
I mean,
feel as if it's
Connor
being
looks-
thrust upon
looks-
me.
Connor
don't
looks
take it
over
willingly.
at Retcon, takes you, points you exactly at Retcon. What does that look like, Cameron?
Doesn't look like
Shadow, right?
shadows.
Retcon is essentially a shadow of my former self. He said he just looks at you and says, "That is my shadow."
Amelia, you say to not bear the world on my shoulders, yet it seems to be thrust upon me at every given opportunity. And the most I can
I
do
mean,
is
that's-
share it with you
You can
all.
interpret it that way, but that doesn't necessarily mean that this is something you caused.
Oh, I didn't cause this. If anything, I'm a manifestation of it.
Mm,
If anything.
I mean, it
mm,
seems like the witch is speaking in a lot of fairly vague terms and metaphors, so we
Yeah.
cannot
Yeah,
know
that's
for
what she
certain
does.
what it means. Or even
Yeah.
if she was telling us the truth, or telling you the
Yeah.
truth.
And it's this force, I think, that's cursed me, not my grandmother.
Okay. And so, Connor honestly just looks at you, Emran says, "I would like you to refrain from yourself to see yourself only as the one cursed here, as we all are effectively. We are in this together, no matter what." I mean,
I know we are, but I have a physical curse put upon me.
yeah. Look at me.
Speaking of physical ailments, should we maybe go check on your girlfriend?
Yes,
Yes.
there's a mask trying to attach itself to her face.
Like,
I
as fun
mean-
as this whole doom and gloom talk is, I don't want us to get jumped by something.
Yeah.
Heinrich, I'll need your expertise.
Also,
Yeah,
Connor
I'll be
just- Connor just making sure Emran doesn't get the "oh no, I had to take on the darkness, I had to do this," and gets cursed and fucking has to like go through a fucking eternity of sadness and woes for no
Is
fucking
Llewellyn
reason
going
at
with him
all.
right now?
Should be.
Is Evan away from his desk?
Evan is probably asleep. Oh, there he is.
The reason I'm
Amelia?
asking.
You catch something out of the corner of your eye.
Who does?
I have a sneaking
Amelia.
suspicion I might know what, but continue.
The snake
Oh,
wrapped around a plain and simple bronze blade clutched in the angel's hand. It looks at you expectantly.
Alright, here we go again. I knew it.
Josh,
don't die in
Josh,
your
I pull out 4
nightmares.
vials.
I saw that.
Okay. Get them when I
And I'm just telling you
Put
what
'em away.
flashes ahead of you.
Just Emran looks over
I saw you
at,
two lingering, and I'm like, they've got it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
not be
at Amelia and
suspicious.
just- don't die in your nightmares.
I would say I'll try not to,
Wait,
but
Where?
ship sailed.
Amelia, as you
Oh.
reach to grasp the blade, you are not yourself once more. You wear the robes of a priest, threadbare and stiff with salt and ash. The distant howl of horns fills the sky like a dirge, one pitched from brass, and the other of hollow bone. A war rages around you. Dwarves and men bleed into the same snow, each accusing the other of crimes inhumane. In your hands are prayers for the dead, but your lips cannot form them fast enough. Smoke wreathes the steeples of your homeland. You cannot save them. You walk away. The forest is already waiting. The witchwood yawns open like a mouth, the trees leaning too far in, too close, whispering in groaning, fibrous speech. Her boots sink deep into peat that is neither wet nor dry, as if the ground itself cannot decide to rot or bloom. Somewhere behind you, a banner falls. You do not turn to see whose. The corpse is hidden. It lies between the roots of a tree older than hope, in a castle long forgotten. Vast wings outstretched, one silver and immaculate, the other blackened and pierced with thorn. The body is humanoid, but impossibly tall. Its form neither warm nor cold. It simply is. Two faces gaze skyward in silent vigil, lips unmoving, eyes unblinking. One mouth is parted in a smile, the other frozen in grief. You fall to your knees without knowing why. Your tears fall upward. You do not recall how long you sat there, only that when you stood again, you held something new in your hands: a veil, a heart, and a small wooden box. The first wrapped your eyes, the second beat against your chest, the third pulsed softly within a light that was not light. You left the corpse behind, walked without rest, across battle lines and blood-soaked fields, never seen, never stopped. For 3 days, you spoke to men and dwarf alike. You built 3 churches rising in like a memory, one at the mouth of the forest, one at the site of a forgotten massacre, and one on the hill where only one road leads. You left a piece of yourself in each place. And then the dream ends. That has been added to the end of the dreams if you want to read it again.
Good.
Much dreams.
That's
And
long.
Yes. In addition,
Oh,
Yo.
Ugh. Oh, that's a clean blade.
Ooh.
that is
It's really cool.
so cute. I love
Oh, I
that.
love that.
It's so pretty.
My turn with the sentient sword.
Yep.
Oh, have fun with it!
That is cool.
This would have been cool, Josh, if you used irony. Just
Wait, you-
saying.
if you had used what?
Our characters' names that died with.
No, these are
Ooh.
Megiddo's names.
Without that
3 of them.
You
One
mean
by his father, one by his mother, and one by Kalimfor.
Mm.
Linguini McGuido?
Man, this sword is way smarter than I am.
In every way.
Exactly.
If there is an acceptable
This sword would make
host,
much better life choices than I have.
you need a host for the body. You need a host
Yeah, I
for the
saw
soul. Huh.
That'll be fine. What does
War
acceptable host
crimes.
mean?
Any body that has not died in the past 100 years.
Oh.
or anybody that died within the last 100 years, as if by the resurrection spell.
Hmm.
Does it matter if it's an undead body?
It needs to be a humanoid body. You are not bringing him back in Karstein's body.
No. No, I wasn't thinking Karstein, but there's just a lot of undead around.
Humanoid.
Man, everybody's getting cool
Okay.
shit. You know what I have? A +1 sling.
Shut
You'll
up.
have your moment.
I'm just kidding. I know. I'm yanking your chains.
I just have a cool glaive, that's all.
And
I
there
have
is
a-
more. There is magic items from Emilia.
Ooh,
But to be honest, school just ended, and I did not have time to get to it.
fair.
So I'm guessing we need to find wherever those churches were and get those, I guess, relics back. All right.
When you were asking, how are we going to fight this guy?
Yeah, I mean, I
Ah,
remember you saying there was going to be something in there.
man's
to
trying to emulate Nicola here, leaving his body behind.
Oh god, no, I don't want to fight Radan.
No.
Wait.
Y-
Pre or post nerf Radan?
Free.
Ah,
Fuck.
You need to find the nerfs.
oh god.
Henrik sits here, cracks his knuckles. All right, give me space. He pulls out his surgeon utensils. Which
Do
is
you
just
want
like
to do this right now? Or do you want to wait until next session?
I'd like
I say
to
let's
do
wait until next session.
now.
I don't have
Ah,
work
true.
tomorrow, so I'm chilling.
I say next session because I don't know.
We'd
it's
have
just-
a new set of inspirations.
I want a
What's
short
my- what's
rest.
my
I want my
medicine?
health back.
yeah. I was just
My
Yeah.
medicine's a 6.
I was just more or less saying like we could do it next time so we can.
Do you remember what the DC was last time?
Like 18, wasn't it?
20.
Yeah.
20. Plus I have Llewellyn.
Yeah.
What?
One. You have guidance for me. I have guidance.
I
for
have I have help and guidance.
you.
I don't know.
Up to
We can
you.
wait till next time.
I would at least like to remove the
I-
mask first.
That's gonna be its own check.
Or yeah, like separate Estrella from the tree roots.
Yeah.
That's the whole entire thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll call the session there because I do also just not have anything prepared past you getting her out.
Fair.
Oh boy.
Oh
You
boy,
level up?
indeed.
You level up.
You level up.
Yeah. Now I have to
Yay.
fucking decide what level I want to take.
I mean, my 9 hit points here.
Oh.
I get the observant feat. Why am I rolling half?
Because like
Josh.
I
Oh,
can
that
either
sounds close.
get cleave,
Please.
counter spell, or darkness.
You're much sturdier than you think you are, Heinrich. Do you see your health right now? It was impossible to hurt you.
Because I have vampire blood flowing through me.
I am gonna
Yeah,
fucking
I'm not
take
gonna
tough.
give you a mercy roll because you are plenty durable.
Yeah, that vampire
I have
stuff might be a timer
56
too.
hit points.
I think I want to go darkness shenanigans.
All right, I'm gonna see shit, and you guys won't be able to know.
What?
Observant.
Oh,
It was funny when you were saying you want to gather some files because I had already made a sleight of hand check for a bar.
I saw both
Oh,
of
you
like,
did
bring
take her
back
blood
fire,
to
and I'm
drink.
Like, mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You mentioned.
Oh.
I'm like, if all 3 of us are back here, it's gonna look really sketch. I'm leaving.
Oh, I have a passive perception of 21 now.
That was a good session.
yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
She was not as frustrating as I thought she'd be.
She did a lot of damage.
Well, I was prepared for you to dimension door like 4 times, so yeah, that was not
Yeah.
bad.
I removed infinite dimension door.
I
Good.
appreciate that. That would have been incredibly.
Passive.
The other crazy thing is that I I was using a legendary action to Misty Step. The OG is legendary action to Dimension Door.
Yeah,
Wow.
And it's-
I
I'm
figured
just
as
like,
much.
how do you kill this? You don't.
Yeah, that would just be insane.
All right, now I figure out how the hell to modify my passive perception.
She also has infinite counterspell, but she was never in range of anybody that cast a freaking spell.
Ew. And I had no spells
I mean,
left.
the only one of us here that's a spellcaster is Llewellyn.
Oh, and we all know I can't counter healing. Y'all would heal me.
At this point, I am like a full half caster. I have second slots now. Second level slots.
Do I get to? Oh God, I think I might do something disgusting with Conrad. With this
Josh,
student.
just be ready for me to be acutely aware and ask a lot of questions. Now,
Totally just like
Alright. All right. What if I take Shadowblade?
except
Do
except
it.
it's more.
Join me in the shadows.
This is more than Alfric because Alfric because I didn't.
2 or 4 more, right?
What?
It's gonna be like 2 or 3 more, right? Because Elfric ended at 22.
22, 23, I think. Or was he at 25? Give me a second here.
What BS?
Let me look.
He's taking Observant, so he's getting a +5 to his passive.
Ah,
Yeah. I now have a passive perception of 21.
Nice.
I feel like Elfric was somewhere around there near the end.
I
Oh,
am gonna
goodness, man,
have to
this stuff
decide
really-
on what origin feat I want for that last invocation.
Ugh. Lucky. You're
Eh,
definitely not lucky.
no. At this point, I can't take Lucky without ruining Emran's whole shtick.
Oh,
There's it.
that's your curse. Also, thank you for giving me a reason to involve the Morganet campaign.
Hell yeah. You're
23.
welcome. And also, oh fuck.
20. He had a passive perception of 23.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the session here. I'm gonna stop the recording here. Oh boy.
And he had a con of 18. Oh my god.